Yo, hello. For The Legend of Heroes trades into Reverie, this time for real. Last time we checked out the backstory and especially this novel here. Read through the entire thing. And now we're ready to go into the real game for real, but also let's check the extras menu because... Okay, I guess it's just a gallery and stuff. Maybe let's not look at it. Maybe, what if there are spoilers in there? Also, let's check if maybe in load game there's, like, something from the previous game or something, you know? No. But maybe we'll still get something when we hit new game, and then it'll be like, oh, recognize data from previous games, I don't know. Let's just get in there finally. I guess let's check the settings once more to make sure things seem to be in order. New game. Alright. Very easy. Balanced for quick, easy battles. Ideal for those who want to enjoy the story. I always find this description, by the way, kinda dumb. Like, those who want to enjoy the story, as if you couldn't enjoy the story on the harder levels, you know what I mean? Of course, that's not what they mean, but whatever. Easy. Battles won't be easy. It's called easy, though! But they won't be hard, either. For those who want to enjoy the story and battles equally. Shouldn't that be normal, though? Normal. Built around combat that is satisfying. That is a satisfying challenge, aimed at people used to playing RPGs. Hard, with color changes, but only starting with hard. Battles will take everything you have. For skilled players who find normal too easy. Nightmare. Even the slightest mistake in combat will prove fatal. For players who like to get the most out of a game. Abyss. I think that one's new, right? For players hoping to be pushed to their limit. Carrying over from a clear save is recommended. Okay, so that's more like a... Hey, maybe play this on New Game Plus instead. I'm thinking hard. What did I play last time? Was it hard or nightmare? Nah, I wish Mick was already here. I guess let's do the old Google Reno, right? Where we check what people say about this game's difficulty. And maybe that'll inspire us. Trades into Reverie. Difficulty... Which difficulty? Somebody asks that 2 years ago. Hard or Nightmare they also ask, so, you know, a similar position to me, I guess. Somebody says, Nightmare's fully manageable, except first boss and TRC, whatever that means. Also, if your first playthrough is on higher difficulty, don't bother with extra RP missions in the story battles, what? So apparently some early fight is like a trap to make you, like, probably not, but it feels like a trap to make you lower the difficulty. Somebody's talking about themselves rather than answering the question. That's useful. Apparently there's some kind of link attack bug or something. I don't know. Somebody says enemies are damage sponges on Nightmare. Bunch of people are saying it like normal and hard feel harder than in previous games. I guess you can adjust the difficulty on the fly. The thing about Reverie is that boss HP is extremely bloated, so on pure difficulty would recommend same as you did CS4. But go one lower if you aren't a fan of frequent longer boss fights, huh? I guess let's go with hard then. I don't remember what we did last time, but if it gets that bloated, like, you know, if you've seen me play games, you know that I really don't like when fights take too long. So, if a harder difficulty means way more HP, then I think hard is as hard as I'll go for now. If it turns out to be too easy, which I doubt, then hey, we can still switch, I guess. You will be unable to retry failed battles with weakened enemies on hard or higher difficulties. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Yes, I never want to do that. Well, maybe not never, but usually I feel like that seems more like an insult rather than a... You know, usually battles can be won. And so I want to do it like that. Anyway. Specialty rewards are in store for system data from trades from Zero or trades to Azure. Why or? What do you mean or? I guess it's like, you know, you get the same rewards regardless of which of the two you have data for. Load system data from the above games? Yes? Hey, okay, I was worried that the data wouldn't be on my system anymore or something, because I'm pretty sure I don't have the games installed anymore. And I might have played those games on my previous PC. I think I did. But hey, maybe it worked. Earned the following from loading trades from Zero data. All Sepith 200, okay. And from trades to Azure, Sepith mass times 600, yippee. And loading both trades from Zero and trades to Azure data, Liberator's Testament and the 1 Zerum capsule. Yippee. Ah. I guess 3 and 4 only because 1 and 2 don't include these characters or something? I don't know. Yes, let's load those two. New materials. Shining Palm Incense, okay. And Hero's Testament and another Zerum capsule. And, wait, clear data from Close Steel 4, yes. Oh. I wonder if the others also had a clear data thing, but, you know, I didn't have that anymore, I don't know. Brave Soul. Spirit Incense. Those unit rating rising up. Oh. Lionheart's Grand Cordon, ranking A0. All items earned will become available after reaching a certain point in the story. Okay, not immediately. Because I was going to check them as soon as I can. And by the time we get there, I might forget. February 14th, 1207 of the Septian calendar or whatever, 5 months after the Continental War. Western Zamuria, Crossbelt City. We are back indeed. In Crossbelt City. Welcome. Not our first time seeing Crossbelt in 3D. Seems like it's pretty much the same engine as Cold Steel 3 and 4. Probably had some visual upgrades, but looks pretty similar at least. Rise up, gamers! Imperial what now? Warmongering. I don't know if that's a good idea. It all began in September of 1206. Conflict broke out between the Erebonian Empire and the Republic of Kalburd, now known as the Battle of Jomungandr. Yet despite its unprecedented scale, this world war came to a close in a mere 2 days. This was due in no small part to the largely uncelebrated efforts of a fair few men and women. But at the end of October, while all eyes were on post-war restoration, another unforeseen crisis broke out in Crossbell. Ruh-roh. The Governor-General's peacekeeping force, originally stationed in the region upon its annexation to Erebonia, chose to defy the provisional government of Erebonia's orders to return and occupied the city in an armed coup. Their goal was none other than to demand the resumption of the war. Well, that definitely makes them sound very heroic. Due to the international climate just after the end of the war, the Empire was incapable of direct intervention. Through an appeal by its representative Chancellor Karl Regnitz, the in-custody Rufus Alberea made a plea to the IDF, but to no avail. Good old Rufus. The provisional government and IDF's careful negotiations continued to stall as fears of an armed intervention from Kalburd mounted. The end of the year came and went, and Crossbell was placed under military occupation for 3.5 months. Oh, are they ready to take up arms? However, there was something the IDF hadn't realized, or are they setting their own rebellion in motion or something? In the face of never-ending oppression, a light shone in the eyes of Crossbellans that refused to be extinguished. I think I might know the ones. The one ignorant here is you. What's traitorous about wanting peace, bitch? So there is a rebellion. Those two dudes we saw earlier might have done this. Aha! I recognize two of them. I guess the one in the middle I also know, huh? My cat Kappe, woohoo!
かつて行われた練習公演の完成形、ついにお披露目できる日がやってきました。
Yippee! Wow. Damn.
本当にお待たせしました。私たちの復帰公演でもある本ステージ、どうか心ゆくまでお楽しみください。さあ、クロスベルのみんな、一緒に最高の舞台に盛り上げていくわよ。星と月と太陽の輝きとともに、幾千万の夜を越えて。
I'm already dreaming. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. Wow, look at the moons. Yeah. Two sexy ladies and they're immortal or something. Wow. They are the flag bearers of this rebellion or something. Like Ilya was her name. Fan reaction right now. Hey! Can't just slice down the fucking civilians. Dude. Dog. Yeah, come on, dude. Can't let that go through. Hey. I recognize two of them. Who's the guy with the sword? I might not know this history either, but he looked kind of familiar at least. And him we'd know for sure. Are we going to play from their perspective right now, or what's this transition here? Oh, that guy. The wind, divine blade of wind, that's what I was about to say. Hey! Yo, who's that punch lady? Gimme punch girl! Gimme. Rin, I think she called her Rin. And there's our, you know, cook lady. Hey! Somebody was actually in our party. I guess green hair guy was also in our party for a bit, but who cares? Enter. The one woman in the series with good taste in men. Now they're waging war within the city. This is just not the way to go. Hey, it's this guy and our legendary wolf guy. Spy? Is that the name? Chief. How long are they going to stay? Show that still image on that screen. They're probably fighting over who gets to like hit the screen to see if it's broken. You know, slam it on the side at the top. Not that Zaubersoldat. Chump ass motherfuckers. Oh man, I really hope there aren't going to be a lot of Soldat fights, or that they revamp the system from the ground up. Uh-huh. It's our boy. Our Boyd. And our girl. Hey, wait, actually, there's one among them. How exciting. Hacker people.
Yes! 連絡回線のクラック成功だ。指揮系統のかく乱を開始するぜ。オッケー、サポートす
It's Silver Wolf.
各チーム魔鋼騎兵と遭遇装甲車による誘導
No, wait, Silver
迎
Wolf
撃を
would
開
be
始し
Teal.
ます頑張って
I mean, Silver Wolf would be Teal. What?
ここまでは予定通り。
Hey.
あとは
お待たせしました。こちらも準備完了です。作戦を最終段階に移行します。
みんな了解目標地点の座標データを転送するね
Look at these Onisans in this room.
女神のご加護みんなどうか気をつけて
エリー皆もよろしく頼む今こそクロスベルを取り戻してくれ
Roger that. Alright, let me immediately make my own party and remove Lloyd from it.
固定完了対侵食システムオールグリーン
I guess Yuna has the Soldat experience.
ドライツバイアインスヌル
Counting in German for flair. Kids, don't do this at home, okay? You gotta be safely secured with a seatbelt before you fly around on a Soldat unit, okay? This is an emergency. They are professionals. Just kidding. Yeah, what is Sorge doing? I'd be shitting my pants if I were one of them. Bam, I say. Yeah. Pretty cool party. Who's that?
不法占拠、市民監禁の疑いで、これより強制捜査を開始する。行くぞ、特務支援課。
Yippee! So is this system like before? It looks like the same system. Turn order. Active combatants each take action on their turn. After doing so, the ally or enemy below them on the parallel order bar takes their turn. I can't believe that. The character at the top of the acting option. There are a variety of bonuses. 80 bonuses. Heal, EP heal, CP up, BP up, critical, Sepith up, guard break, 0 craft, 0 art, 0 order. 0 craft is new, isn't it? Craft and S-craft. S-crafts? S-crafts even! Cost 0 CP. Press any directional button when a character has 0. Yeah, okay, get it. 0 CP S-craft sounds nasty. I guess, you know, 0 arts was already pretty nasty. At least once you had really good spells. But still. Okay. Damn it, of course they didn't have Q9 here. But maybe I can switch Lloyd out when it's his turn. Sadly, he's last in the order out of my characters. Oh well. Let's see. Crafts. Press her to perform crafts. Crafts cost CP. By dealing and receiving damage, you will gain CP. Crafts have special combat skills. Unique to character. New crafts on. So far, this seems like exactly the same system. Probably with a couple of minor tweaks. I know at some point the system changes to a more actiony thing. I don't know how actiony. I thought it was gonna happen with this game, but I guess not. Actually, order. Press her to issue a Brave Order. Brave Orders cost to use and provide special bone buffs to allies without consuming a turn. Numbered against how many turns your party is affected. We can issue a new Brave Order while count of the old one still remain. Counts of the old one still remain. Only one order can be issued per turn, but you can issue the same order multiple times per battle. Brave Order 1. He's got 2 different ones, and they both cost only 1. Break damage plus 150, MCP plus 15. 50% damage reduction. Cross Strike. Accelerate. 90% EP cost reduction and for 4 turns. Okay. Aeon Shield, CP plus 30, Absolute Reflect for 4 turns. Seems good, but maybe not when 2 of those turns would be taken up by my allies, maybe even 3. Proud Warrior, Strength Medium for 1 turn, and damage plus 30% for 6 turns. Or break damage plus 250% for 3 turns. Proud Warrior! 2 seems pretty cheap, right? Arts. I was just about to hit that button just to make this prompt appear, but hey, there it is. Press B to use arts. Arts require time to cast and consume EP when used. Arts can be used by setting attack arts, especially effective against enemies with high evasion or resistance to physical attacks. Sport arts. Elemental weakness. Cast different arts to uncover an enemy's elemental weaknesses. Wait, I have to cast them again before I find out. Arts with a weak indicator will deal more damage against its target. Oh, orange extremely effective and like beige, yellowish, very effective. Elemental efficacy. And check the specifics of an enemy's elemental weaknesses on their detailed screen. Okay, so you can just check without needing to do that first. Okay. But that would come out kinda late. But it's targeted, so I guess we at least wouldn't miss. What crafts do you have? Mirage Swan. Medium set area, impede speed down. And Holy Bullet, large area. Oh, that's a heal support. C plus. C plus. Let's just do this. Ooh. Follow-up flash kick. Analysis. Fighting a given type of enemy gradually unlocks information about them. The battle scope item, as well as certain arts and crafts, can unlock all information at once. This shows how likely an enemy is to be affected with a particular status ailment. 0.8 times as likely, 0.12 times, ineffective. Efficacy only represents how likely a status ailment is to work on an enemy. It does not affect that element's duration or potency. We're not gonna use that. Beams Amber! That was always a good one. Absolute Zero. Already got that. S Power. Fuck it. No follow-ups yet. Death Storm. B and A. Is this... Oh, we can't set it up to hit everything. Crimson Gale, even more power. Got a 20% chance to insta-gib them. Do it! Well, we wait, I thought we got one of them, but I guess we just broke all 3. So now... Get the fuck out of here, Lloyd! Switching. During a character's turn in battle, you can swap them with a reserve combatant by pressing group. You can swap in characters as many times as you want over the course of a battle, but only once per turn. I get it. Yippee! Now this... Randy's not in the shop. Now this is a good party. Subarika! Burning Heart. Not quite enough to hit everybody. And this is the guy we need to hit the most. But this guy's speed is down. Maybe it'll be fine. Right, they don't get to act immediately, that's good. Well, in that case... Attacking, moving. Press her to attack. If you select an enemy outside the character's attack range, the character will not attack, only moving as close to an enemy as possible. Press B to move. Use the left stick to select where to. Sub-info. Wait, no. Where's the analysis thing? It's the X button, though I don't see the prompt on screen. Oh wait, there it is. View specifics. Just kind of wanted to make sure I knew what button that was. Shoot a guy. Mode change. Alright. Press her to change Yuna's mode during battle. Use whichever mode is most effective for the situation. Striker mode. Striking thrust. Has increased attack, defense, and movement. Effective against strong enemies. Gunner mode. Pierce. Regular attacks become ranged and can hit multiple enemies. The area of effect for crafts is also increased slightly. Fuck him up. She got all of the kills in this fight. Fantastic. Was it really? Lloyd Banningus. Never heard of him. Ellie McDowell. I know her. Tio Plato. Also know her. Randy Orlando. Know him too. Wait, we're not going to introduce the pink-haired woman? Yeah, she's the MVP. There she is, Yuna Crawford. I know her too. But Lloyd, who's that?
正直緊張しっぱなしでしたけど、一人だったら絶対に成功させられなかったと思います。先輩方やキーヤちゃんたちのサポート、それと分校での朝練のおかげでしょう。
ああ、大したもんだぜ。たくこいつめ、たった1年ばかりで一回りも二回りもでかくなりやがって。
Was that all in 1 year? Trails of Cold Steel 3 and 4? Damn.
ちょっとランディ先輩。ユーナちゃんも平気そうでよかった。対侵食プログラムというのが無事に働いてくれてるみたいね。
Anti-corruption system.
ええ、魔法機関による精神汚染もちゃんとブロックできているみたいです。工房の調査データを送ってくれた帝国組とリベール組に感謝ですね。
なあ、それに
あ、繋がった。ロイドたち大丈夫？
You're fine.
地上から見てました。
I think
成功してよかったです。
with them on the phone, we basically got the entire Crossbell party together, right? Unless I'm forgetting somebody.
本当無茶なことを思いつくよね。君たちらしいといえばらしいけど。
ま、無理やりだったが、このくらいは今更ってやつだろう。
なあ、地上のみんなが兵士隊を引きつけてくれたおかげさ。で、B 社は大丈夫なのか？ステージの真っ最中のはずだが。
Nah, the screen's been frozen for like several minutes.
すぐに戻らないといけませんけど、久しぶりのイリアさんとの共演、言葉にならないくらいです。リーシャさん、私たちも同じ気持ちよ。
And just as overjoyed to see you in action too.
リハビリ 成功して本当に良かったですよね。せっかくの復活ステージを生で見られないのだけは残念ですけど、一応記録はしてもらってますし、無事に戻ったらみんなで見ましょう。
ああ、絶対に。
アルカンシェルの防衛に市民たちの避難誘導も配備完了している。町のことは任せて、お前たちはタワーの攻略に集中するがいい。
最後の見せ場を譲ってあげたんだから、しくじったらただじゃおかないわよ。
Yeah, don't worry. I've already removed Lloyd from the front lines, so everything will be fine.
分かってるっての。
これで作戦も大詰め。あとはお前たちがタワーの中枢メンバーを制圧するだけだ。支援家としての大仕事、存分に成し遂げてこい。
Oh!
本当にいろいろな人に支えられてるわね。
なあ、彼らの分まで頑張ろう。
よーし、それじゃあ早速。
もう騒ぎは収まったのか。
さっきの大きな音は一体。
No, it's no big deal, don't worry.
君たちは
もしかして特務支援課の方々では。
おお、まさか私たちを助けに来てくれたのかい。
Sure.
タワーの職員の皆さん、ちょうどこちらに囚われていたんですね。
さすがに放っておくわけにはいかないな。一旦下のフロアで安全な場所を探して。
No, don't you do it alone, Yuna. I want you in this
それは
party.
私が引き受けます。
No, no, no. Send Lloyd to do it alone or something. But we play the party without him.
このまま攻略を開始してください。
Damn it.
有望もういいのか。
心配なら無用です。私だって分校で鍛えられましたし。
Like, yeah, you could, but I want you in the party.
最後の詰めをお手伝いできないのはちょっぴり悔しいですけど、皆さんなら、先輩たちならきっとやり遂げられるって信じてますから。ゆうなちゃん、分かったわ。
皆さんのことは頼む。
Man, just send Lloyd. Jeez.
今君にしかできない任務だ。任せたぞ、ユーナ。
Now I can't have my cool party anymore. Operation Liberate Crossbow. Prologue.
よしそんじゃあ改めてA死体をぶちのめしに行くとするか。
No.
それぞれの戦いを引き受けてくれた皆さんのためにも、私たちに託してくれたゆうなちゃんやキーヤちゃん、町のみんなの分まで。
これより解放作戦の最終ミッションを開始する。絶対に取り戻そう、俺たちのクロスベルを。
Commence operation. Began the operation to liberate Crossbow. Confirm, talk, inspect, cancel, open quick travel menu, open camp menu, switch leader, action menu, include shortcuts, party menu, message log, trails to walk, what? Expand minimap, open notebook, high speed mode. Move character, rotate camera, move character, rotate camera, reset camera position. Dash, walk, field attack, assault attack, challenge to hard game. Open the save menu, save, load, health, summary, settings, exit. Guess we'll stick with her. There's no turning back now. We need to keep going. Do we though? Yuna can handle evacuating the tower's employees on her own. Damn right she can. Our job's to take care of the defense force. But I just wanted to take a look around. Jeez. Hello. Aha! Very valuable drops. I guess let's check if we have those items now. No. Item quantities. Opt to display the quantity of each item currently equipped in the weapons armor quartz menus. Why would I not want to see that? Total the total quantity of each item that's available, not equipped. What? Oh no, it's some goons. Damn it, what the hell happened? I don't know, but we better go and find out. Defense force reinforcements up ahead. The emergency staircase is sealed off, so the elevators only our only option. Then there's only one thing left to do. Yeah, let's take them let's take them down. Head on. About combat links. Combat links are a feature likely to be of vital importance in the fight battles ahead. By linking with one another, characters can unbalance enemies and assist with powerful follow-up attacks such as finishing blow. Stronger link attacks will become available as characters continue to fight together. You can set who is linked to whom during battle by pressing group and the up or down directional buttons. Yeah. Combat links is a phenomenon with a link characters by gathering link XP. Link attacks. Performing attacks in certain crafts gives characters a chance to unbalance enemies. Successfully unbalancing an enemy allows you to perform a follow-up attack while they are off balance. Press hurt when link attack appears. I got it. Give me that link. That unbalance, no? Well, fucking asshole game. And now I even have to play this bozo, and I maybe should have used an order. That's whatever. Brave Smash. Burning Heart, Zero Breaker. That's also medium, right? But that sends them away again. He's got 124 points. Do we have an S-Craft? Yes, we do. But let's maybe save that for something more exciting. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Nah. Come on. I guess not. That'll kind of split them apart, which I don't want, so maybe if I do this, they'll stay a little closer together. Okay. Rush! Almost enough to break that one guy. And hey, we didn't actually send them far apart at all. Let's just do the Death Storm again then. Yeah. Kill him. Still not broken, huh? You think you're all that, huh? Can't cast anything quickly enough. So, Zamber. Break that one guy, get an assist attack on the other guy because he's broken already. A genius plan. Wait, it didn't happen because he's dead. And he gets to act. What a bunch of baloney again. But at least he chose to do something worthless. Pixie, Katsa, Regulus, and Brave. Those are our current Master Quartz. I'm assuming I'm better off being here in the left corner again. If not, I'll change it. Alright, let's keep up the pace. The elevators are currently under the defense forces' control, but Yuna's side is hard at work, unlocking one for us. They're desperate to hold down this fort, so it ain't gonna be easy, but we're gonna do what we can, what we came here for. Exactly. It's time to liberate our home for good. About damage types and unbalancing. Link attacks can only occur when the enemy is unbalanced, the success rate of which is decided by the weapon type used to deal damage. Lloyd deals strike damage effective against rock type foes, and thrust damage effective against crustaceans. Mollusks are more easily unbalanced by slash damage, and flying foes are more or less susceptible to pierce damage. Critical attacks will always unbalance enemies, regardless of the unbalance effects. About critical damage and unbalancing, attacks taken on a turn with a critical bonus have a 100% chance of unbalancing an enemy regardless of the damage type dealt. Taking advantage of this at the right time will be key to victory. Combat links can be assigned through the tactics section of the camp menu or in battle. Blah blah blah. Delicious. I kind of want to check these massacres. Wait, it doesn't say sub for any of these, but I guess this is the sub level, right? Recover 0.15% damage as AP, that's nice. And then you also have cuts, absorb magic attacks, yeah, that's not great. Regulus obtained CP multiplied by 3.25 when taking damage, also not exactly what I like. Recover 5% damage as HP. So we have one really good one, and then some. You know. At least this comes with breath also. Wait, this is also already the good one. Mortis, good. Crest, I guess. I haven't saved yet. How could I have been so foolish? Go to 36-4. Treasure. Yippee. Chest message. Ah! No, I mean this chest says, "Welcome to the first chest of the game." Wow, thanks chest message. Good to have you back. The elevator is locked. VIP something at the very top. Room, I guess. Here's an ornament charging station. Good. If things get dicey, we can always come back here. Ornament charging stations like this are found in particularly dangerous areas. Inspecting it by pressing her and choosing rest will allow you to recover HP and EP, but not CP. So we don't really need to right now. Oh, it's a beast. It's a good doggy. Warhounds. Can't believe they've got him hiding. They've got him hiding in here. They're easy enough to handle one at a time, but as a group, we'll have to try. Can't risk them attacking the evacuees. Combat begins when you walk into enemies on the field. Press her to attack enemies on the field. An attack from the front will cause an enemy to pause briefly, but if you can land an attack from behind, the enemy will be stunned for a set time. Some enemies can be stunned by attacks from the front. Double advantage. Walk into a stunned enemy. Advantage bonus. Each ally also gains plus 10 CP. Advantage. Walk into an enemy from behind. Allies take their turns earlier than they ordinarily would. Standard. No handicap or bonus. Enemy advantage. Enemies attack first. Party order and formation are changed, and all combat links are severed. That shit sucks. If your level is significantly higher than enemies, you can defeat them with a field attack. Press her to expend the assault gauge and perform an assault attack. Combat begins the moment an assault attack hits an enemy, allowing for triple advantage. Gauge is not expended if the attack misses. That's nice. Double advantage bonus, plus 50% break damage to all enemies. The assault cage is raised by destroying breakable objects resting at an inn or hotel. Wait, why are you turning that way? I guess I'll use the assault attack. Hey, we got a free craft thing about rush and burst attacks. Unbalancing an enemy allows you to follow up by pressing the her button for a wide 2-person rush attack, or by pressing the button for an all-encompassing 4-person burst attack. Both options contribute more damage against an enemy's guard, making it easier to force them into a break state and making them much more vulnerable to being unbalanced again. Forcing enemies into a break state through either a rush or burst attack, then gathering BP once more following it is but one of many viable strategies. Just be certain to spend your BP wisely. A rush attack consumes only 2 BP, but a burst attack consumes 5. A powerful link attack which consumes the bravery points you gain from repeated assist attacks, plus her when link attack appears. Rush will inflict 4 times the normal break damage. Attack radius, large circle centered on the unbalanced enemy. Burst, an attack on all enemies performed by 2 linked pairs, which consumes the bravery points you gain from repeated assist attacks. Wait, so that was... wasn't it previously that the burst attack involved all party members? I guess that's a slight change. Break damage multiplies by 10 during burst. Attack radius entire battlefield, cures all parties abnormal status when activated. Okay, so it still cures everybody though, that's cool. Oh, come on. Oh. You know what, let's just cast a spell because Lloyd's getting a free thing. That hits only 1. Let's do that, I guess, I don't know. Fuck all of y'all. I got a free S-Craft. Would have been cooler on anybody else, but... And they are broken. Sitting on 86. I guess Kyo won't be able to follow up because she's casting, but that's just normal attack. Wait, yes she can. Can you also get a spell out before they get their turn? I guess if we... if they don't get to act after they recover, maybe. She's got 146 though, so honestly let's just do one of these again. Hit everybody. Like a badass. Oh, we have a max of 5? Sorry, I thought, since there are like a couple more thingamajigs there. Wait, we're hitting everybody? We're hitting everybody somehow. You go again. One of them's confused. But I don't want to risk it anyway. Because I don't know which one. Okay, I guess I could check. You're going first, is that right? So if I attack you, maybe you'll attack him too, and then... But then you might die from that, and... I don't know, let's skip. Or, I guess, you will die and then the confused guy won't have a different target, huh? Yeah, that sucks. That's lame. That's stupid. Oh, great. At least I didn't get to counter. My unscathed bonus! Confused is just kinda lame with that. Alright, now to keep an eye out for the emergency staircase. Kia's team said it's nearby. Huh, looks like they haven't gotten that far yet. Then we should be able to catch up to them. Just watch for any threats along the way. Right. About break. Relentlessly attacking an enemy and fully depleting their break gauge forces them into a break state. They cannot move for a set period of time during this state, so continue beating them while they're down. Lloyd's Order Raging Hammer boosts break-related damage for all allies on the field. Use this and other methods to show the enemy's boss. Break state. A break state break occurs when the enemy's break gauge is reduced to 0. This will disable the enemy for a brief duration. Dealing damage to enemy's HP will also damage his break gauge. When a break state occurs, the enemy drops its set items. The enemy's turn is delayed. The enemy's status buffs are cancelled. Oh. I forgot about that, or that's it. I think I forgot about that. Effects during a break state. Attacks will always unbalance the enemy. The enemy's defense is reduced. The enemy cannot act for 1 turn. Certain crafts inflict more direct damage than others. Exploiting an enemy's elemental weakness will also increase the amount of break damage it receives. Brave orders press up to blah blah blah. Consuming without a consuming a turn. We've already seen this. Or at least, yeah, we've seen this, right? Let's go back to this station because a bad dog attacked my good guy. All better. Nice view. A dude. Wait. Map is this way. Retake Orcus Tower. I guess I'm supposed to go to the stairs. So this is optional. Can you like turn around? Like just face the other way? I guess I have a full charge. Let's just burst this fucker. Why are you so far apart? Are you not friends? The range. Oh wait. Oh wait. Yeah. BP up. I should have used an order. What am I doing? What is I doing? I should have done that first. Okay. Better late than never, right? Let's hit these two and then have Randy use his more powerful thing. Maybe if that can hit all three. Maybe. No unbalance and we even missed that guy? Jeez. Yeah, he can do it. He's a real tough guy. This Randy guy. There we go. Rush him down. I'm hoping that hits all three. Nope, we're hitting one guy. Whack. Damn, they got a free thing on there. If I try to use one of my... Wait, wrong one. If I try to use, like, one of these, do I get the free one then? I hope so. That would be cool. Let's go with Randy, I guess. Did you just Brave Smash this guy, I guess? I guess that way we'll... No, we won't guarantee that we get a turn because... But if we do this... then I guess we could use his again, but I don't want to do that. I want to see if it works with the interrupt, so let's do that and... Let's see if he gets it for free. Looks like it, right? I think this still means that you have to have it ready, and otherwise you probably can't select it. But maybe if you're quick with the input. But like this, it certainly works. How did two of them survive that? They were already broken, what the fuck? That's just morally wrong for them to survive. Shoot. Getting all kinds of U materials. I keep thinking I do the field attack with X. I feel like that's how it was in the previous games, but could just be that I'm used to it from whatever else I played. If it ain't broke, you know what I'm saying? The AoE on that is way too small. Instant KO both of them, right now. Missed the non-broken one, that is some garbage. But I guess that's what happens when you rely on the game to equip your characters with no extra hit rate and all that shit. Sure, let's do that. Good. That's what I was hoping for. Oh hey, we got aerial dust. Or did she already have that? She might have already had that. Whatever. Almost. And hey, she gets to go again. Bonk. Well played, well played. Pure bombs. And this chest says, "Welcome to the second chest of the game." I mean, hey, it's not the most original chest message I've ever seen, but you know, it's there at least. Have I gone in here already? No, I have not. Battle's cool. And this chest message is, "Welcome to the second chest of the game." Wait a minute, the other chest said that. I guess they wanted to account for you being able to find either one second, right? So they just gave them both the same message. But instead they could have programmed it, right? Since it's in the code, right? It's in the game, they programmed this. They could have just made it like, you know, given it like, you know, a trigger, a flag, and then been like, oh, you know, whatever first one you get is 2 and the other one is 3, but I guess they didn't think about it that hard. Those programmers who definitely made those chest messages. That's not too far. Didn't want to interrupt them. Hey. Shoot that. Oh, shoot. What's this? There's a guy and a chest. But apparently none of these doors are available to us, so let's go there real quick. Free break turn. No unbalances. Can't you freaks ever be close enough for me to smash through both of you? The utter disrespect of these fucking assholes. Every time. We might not need the free break turn. But you know what, let's go for this here. And then Randy will break them both and they won't get their shit together. Unless I miss. Which I won't. See? And then this spell is free because of the amazing planning that I did. And they still didn't die. Come on. Come on. My damage is too low. Will this be enough to take him out? I don't want him to get a turn. How about a spell? No. Fuck it. Just to make sure I get my escape. Oh, I still get it though. Hey, we'll still get it. No way! What? What the fuck is this? Ah! 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 Despicable. Utterly despicable game. And this chest says, "Welcome to the 4th chest of the game." Okay, I mean, now you're kind of playing, you know, now you're just being lazy game. Okay, I thought, you know, maybe you'd find, like, you know, the previous one was like, okay, so that's kind of funny, haha. But like, 4 times? I don't know, man. You know, we definitely wouldn't be able to jump over this or pass through there in any way. This is such a common thing in the RPGs. Or like, I guess games in general, but I feel like especially turn-based RPGs, where they put like barriers in front of the characters that are easily passable for anybody with a functioning body. Like, you don't have to be super athletic to make it over here. Like, you might struggle depending on how, you know, how fit you are. But, like, anybody could do this. This thing is barely in the way. Like, you... Like, they could have done... They could, like, it's not like they didn't have the assets or, you know, capabilities to put an actual barricade here that wouldn't be easily passable. But for some reason, every time in these games, it's just some bullshit. And we're just supposed to roll with it. It's so silly. Oh hey, you got a big dog. There they are, it's the SSS. Looks like our patience paid off. We knew you'd show up sooner or later. I'm impressed. They knew we'd come this way once we couldn't access the elevators. We should have expected as much from one of the Empire's most elite forces. It's not exactly an impressive plan. Even came armed to the teeth with the warhounds. They mean business. Too bad this is nothing new for us. That's right. Everybody prepare for combat. You don't get an advantage about S-Crafts. S-Crafts are special crafts which deal immense damage but consume all of the user's CP in the process. I never knew. At least 100 CP is required to use an S-Craft, though its power is amplified when the user has 200 CP available. S-Crafts can be used instantly by pressing her and a direction and a button regardless of the user's placement in the turn order list. Pressing her. Each character corresponds to one or Ow. Well... Let's get that break damage. I don't remember, was Ellie's S-Craft a supportive one? I kind of hope not, because she's got a level 2 ready. And she's kind of after a billion of these enemies. But wait, if I use the 15% CP, then Randy can use his immediately. Also, I guess I could just normal attack and then use his. On top of that, let's do that. Probably attack this guy. And then do you have... This is only self, right? Selfish asshole. Forte? Too late. Fuck them all up, Randy. I think Ellie's is a supportive thing. I still just kind of want to maybe just throw it out right now. That's what's the worst that could happen. So let's do it. Aura Rain. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a heal. Yeah, no, that's not. But if I attack now, then Lloyd could use his level 2 also. soon. And everybody's in range. I didn't actually check, but I'm pretty sure he had 200 now, right? All the small fry are defeated, and the big dog is down too. Now we can just... Recovery, yep. Cures all. You're weak to wind, eh? This is a lot of EP. It's also higher damage, but I think we'll just keep it with single target. I'm guessing this is also going to recover more quickly, even though here it doesn't look like it makes a difference. Could do the same thing here. I could also normal attack and hope to get enough CP for her level 2. 4S. We can still use level 2 later, I guess. Custom spells. Boom. Not enough to get that level 2 yet. But if we do this again... Oh yeah, it even says here delay 14, delay 17. Doesn't seem like a huge difference. But the EP, like she has, 600 right now, almost. And this is almost 1/3 of that. Then again, the fight is nearing its end, so fucking let's just do it. Put it a little closer to our dudes that this thing's probably gonna run towards whenever it gets its chance. A with a yellow weakness or C+ with a extreme weakness. That one's targeted. Just go for it, whatever. Wait, 18, 15. Let's try it. Oh wait, no, it's also in there. Ouchie. Hey, friendship. Dust. Pretty strong. Haha, you thought you'd get a turn? You buffoon. I activated it before it reached level 2, but I'm guessing I still get the level 2 benefits. Otherwise that would be kind of dumb. That's a fuck off big laser. We got him. Sadly the enemy did get one attack in. Vitality droplet. How do you like that? Huh, they didn't even lay a scratch on us. What? Yes they did. Just one though. That's all well and good, but don't forget this isn't over until we put a stop to their main forces. You're right, let's keep moving while the enemy is in disarray. Ooh, red chest. Force medal. Oh hey, it immediately tells us what it is. What a nice feature. Defense, ADF 75, accuracy, critical rate, prevents stab down. A medal that dispels weakening curses. And this chest says, welcome to the first red chest of the game. Alright now, guys. I get that writing these messages gets a little draining, like there's a lot of them and eventually you run out of ideas, but come on you guys. Who gets it? I guess we missed most with him, so maybe for him. These two also are spellcasters to an extent, so they don't need the accuracy and crit as much. So let's give it to him, I guess. Can I have a Healy station? I don't want to run all the way back to the last one. But I would like to recover. I guess we are pretty healthy. But we could be healthier. About chain battles. Initiating an encounter with one or multiple enemies close by will result in you fighting one battle immediately after another up to 3 consecutive times. In addition to granting their own tactical bonus, chain battles accumulate experience points only at the end of the last encounter, and result in netting more than you would otherwise receive. Well, we got a bunch of crit turns in a row, huh? Well, we paralyzed whatever one of them. Fuck it. Now we could use his to take one of those crit turns, but I feel like that might be overkill. That only works if they don't move. I don't know if we can break them with Teal's next turn, but I guess with an order we can try. Wait, we don't have enough CP to do that. Actually, wait, with this order. Let's try it. Also, it's a guaranteed crit, so... come on! Come on! You can't be fucking serious! You gotta be fucking kidding me. No way! Look at this. That is ass. Well, that guy might not attack, or actually probably won't attack. So let's still try the Beam's Amber just on this guy, because I'm pretty sure this does more than an omelet attack, and I guess I'm not totally sure. But let's try it. And then maybe we'll get our not getting it hit thing after all. Alright. Now we definitely can't miss anymore. Yeah. Not the target I was hoping for, but it works anyway. No, you can't go first. You assholes. You assholes, Manscaped. I'm not sure I would have gotten it anyway because of Randy's craft that I used. When an attack misses, the target will counterattack if the attacker is in range. I know. Well, now I'm very angry. We got that break damage bonus for one more turn. I guess let's put it to good use. This has a higher break, huh? And I can hit all 3 of them like this. Let's go. Rush me down. Come on, hit all 3. Oh, we got 2 at least. Then I was hoping for another balance. Okay, that should come out before any of them act. Wait, are we only hitting one with that? No, okay, the other one I just didn't notice. Because I'm blind. Free BP. For a moment I was worried that she would not respond to the high five. But she's a bro. She gets it. Now, can I has heal station? I'll check around here just because... Aha! See, I was right to check. It didn't look like there would be anything. Cellars. And this chest says, "Welcome to chest number, insert here." Wow, they didn't finish programming that one. Now that's just lazy, dude. You're a big fancy lad. Maybe I should apply a little bit of healing. That's good enough. Sadly, that warning about the enemy interrupted whatever Ellie was just about to say, which is a horrible crime, and also she's down to very little EP. Well, we could get a speed down and some stuff from this, so he's saying the bad move. Hey! Let's aim for a burst, maybe. Sometime soon. And you know what? Nah, I was gonna go for a level 2, but maybe not. Actually, maybe. Nah, we don't need it. No unbalance. Not sure about the success of that. Had that break damage on this. But didn't get an imbalance. Don't hit! Damn it. Man, they both get to act again? What the hell? How fast is that big one? That's stinky. I don't like it. It smells poopy. We really aren't getting a lot of imbalances, are we? Damn, that thing's tanky as fuck. Sure. There we go. Break it. Dang it. Ow, Jesus fucking Christ. Finally got him broken. Oh, we get 2 free S-Craft turns in a row. That is quite excellent. I guess in that case I won't use the burst. Actually, to make sure we get this, I'm gonna use this here right now. Because some of us need healing. And I'd rather get this for free. Ether Strike. Then we could just use hers raw on top of that. But let's not. Actually, there's another free turn coming up, so after the enemy turn, I do Randy. If I can fit it in there. I can't! That's the wrong one. Well, at least better than the opponent getting it. I don't know, there was nothing now. I was just panicking, trying to hit anything, and I chose exactly the one that doesn't do much. But now we also know that if they don't have it ready, you can't use it, even on a free turn. God fucking damn, why are you so fucking stinky? And tanky. Tanky was really what I was going for, but... well... That's not going to kill you. Maybe it'll unbalance. This has a higher unbalance chance. And it might seal or faint you. Alright, let's rush, I guess. Meh. That was the most meh attack I've ever seen. 3 BP for Lloyd in a second. I don't know. This fight is taking way too long. Yay. Up. Now we won't get the plus 3 BP. Let's keep going like that, I think. Is a somewhat appropriate translation. But like more adorable because of the silly usage of the English phrase go, I guess. Go there and hopefully find a healy thing, because Ellie's MP is low and I don't want to use items. That's where the game wants us. Up. Wait, they're supposed to be in the room to the right. Let's get them. Man. I just want my MP refilled, man. If you could give me some MP, I'd be ready. Wait, I don't get a chance to save or anything? Maybe we won't need to fight. Nobody's here. What if they're invisible? Hi, it's me, your trusted source. Gotcha. It's Fran. I don't need a trusted source to know that this fucking bot deserves a ban and a report. spam, scam, and all that. Viewership tampering. Please, in caps. Give us an goddamn, I can't type. Option to instantly report obvious bots like this because the current process is very slow and tedious. Exclamation mark. Copy that. Next. Verify. Submit report. Lock. Close. Close another window. You see how many fucking steps this shit takes? God damn. Fence Force started migrating to the rooftop not long after you busted in.
それはそれで作戦成功とも言えるが
でも双眼鏡でもそれらしいものは見えなくってだけど間違いなく何かありそうな感じがするんだ念のため気をつけておいて
そいつは
分かった心に留めておくよ
市内の戦闘もそろそろ大詰めだあんたらも気合い入れていけよ
So, does that mean that Yuna's gonna come back up to me now? Because we can't do this without her.
規模が妙に気にしてたみたいだが
因果を見る力黄昏の時ほどの力はなくなったみたいですが
とにかく作戦成功まであと一歩なのは間違いない気を引き締めて屋上に向かうとしよう
How smart? By destroying furniture? That seems pretty smart to me. Where's my Healy boy? I need my Healy boy. I don't know if that's the roof already, but let's see. Oops. It is. There's a Healy boy.
これが最後だみんな最大限の警戒を
よっしゃ気合い入れるぜ
Rest. Just for the MP. And then let's check what's down here. Oh, we can't actually go. Whatever you are up there, I'm gonna blow your brains out of your skull and then destroy the skull and the brain separately. Sorry to interrupt your party, but I'm not actually sorry.
貴様ら特務支援かついにここまで来たか
A 主体元総督府治安一部隊だなあなたたちには昨年から3ヶ月半に及ぶ都市の不法占拠市民監禁の容疑がかかっている特例として帝国臨時政府からの逮捕委任状も発行されているできればおとなしく投降してくれ
黙れ属州の警察不正だ
Somebody's mad.
貴様らごときが我々を捕らえるだと笑わせるな
Are you sure?
我らは
You don't even have unique models.
どんな手を使ってでもそして必ずや共和国を打ち倒し大陸の覇権を握ってみせよう、 それこそが最小閣下の意志を継ぎ帝国の誇りを取り戻す唯一の道筋なのだ。
Dude, I mean, it could be a twin, but you do realize you have a guy who's exactly your same model with the same face right next to you. Do you realize that?
どうしてそこまで。まるで黄昏が起きていた頃と。だけどあれはもう。
ああ、元凶は確実に滅びたはずだ。人々を戦争に駆り立てる呪いも同じだろう。引っ込みがつかなくなった原因ではありそうだが。本当はもう気づいているんだろう。こんなことうまくいくわけがないってことは。
何を。
そうですね。わからないはずがありません。3ヶ月半も町を占拠して演説で人々を煽り立ててきた今、あの戦争の再開に同意する人がただの一人でもいたでしょうか。
Yeah, the populace didn't exactly seem thrilled by your actions.
それは。
ま、言っちまえば終わったことにダダをこねてわがまま言ってるだけだしな。力を誇示したって人の心は動かねえもんだ。もちろん帝国の方針なんかもな。
このまま交渉を続けていてもいずれ共和国はしびれを切らすでしょう。そしてあなた方よりもさらに大きな力によって解決に導かれる。あの大戦の再開なんて絶対にありえないのは最初から分かりきっていたはずです。なのにどうして。
And they talked their way out of this.
それが何だというのだ。
Is your pride really worth all those lives, including your own?
あの大戦は文字通り帝国の全てをかけた戦争だったのだ。それがたかが初日の小競り合いで終了し、何の戦果も上げぬまま停戦合意がなされ、最小閣下は倒れ、総督閣下を逮捕され、挙句の果てに共和国への賠償。
Well, it sucks to suck.
我らが非道なしででも使えた帝国がその程度の誇りしか持ち合わせぬなど。
呪いに身を任せたからこそか。
だから前にも進めず後にも引けなくなったんですね。
あなたたちの思い少しはわからないでもない。俺たちもクロスベルも同じだ。幾度となく大国に翻弄され、幾度となく苦難に見舞われ、大切なもの、誇りを踏みにじられて。だがこんなやり方であなたたち自身は救われるのか。クロスベルだけじゃない、帝国や諸国も含めた多くの人々を裏切ってこんなテロに及んで、万が一望みが果たされたとしてこれこそが帝国の誇りだと胸を張って言えるのか。あなたたちの誇りっていうのはそんなものだっていうのか。
Listen to the guy.
違うだろ。
クロスベル人ごときが。
Oh, come on, man.
いいえ、だからこそです。かつて私たちもあなたたちと同じような選択を迫られました。大切なものを犠牲にする代わりにクロスベルの全てが救われる。そんな都合のいい夢物語のように楽な道を突きつけられることで。でも私たちはそれを突っぱねました。それを選んでしまったらあの子にも私たち自身にも誇れない。そんな風に勝ち取ったものに意味なんてあるわけがないと。
ああ、だから俺たちはこの2年間ずっと耐えてこられたのさ。俺たち自身が、大事なマナ娘が一番納得のいく道を見出して前に進むために。
Our little
あん
daughter.
たたち帝国人にそれができないとは言わせねえ。少なくとも俺は帝国で何度も見てきたぜ。苦難の道を進みながら光を見出してきた連中を。
それでも止まれないと言うなら、俺たちがこの手で止めてやるまでだ。あなたたちも含めて、あの大戦で傷ついた全ての人たちが新しい一歩を踏み出すためにも。
Regain your humanity. I missed the joke.
やはりどこまでも甘い。甘すぎる。
Pretty sure these children have been through far more than any of you.
遅いのだ。何もかも。
Don't do it. Ah. There's the actual threat of this fight, eh?
何？
魔法騎兵なの？
Yuna, we need you.
いえ、少し似ていますが別タイプです。
これが我らの切り札。リヴァイアさんと並行開発されながらも実用前に廃棄された実験機体。歴史から見放された我らにはふさわしい機体だろう。
Asmodine. Scrapped prototype. Well, if it's a scrapped prototype, then it's probably not that good, huh?
今の話が本当ならリヴァイアさんと同等近くの。
行け、アスモダインよ。奴らをクロスベルごと蹂躙し尽くして対戦の呼び水とするのだ。
Are you even hearing yourself?
絶対に何が相手であろうと。
ああ、行くぞみんな。これが最後の戦いだ。
でかかろうが所詮は無人機だ。全身全霊でぶちかますぜ。
この2年間を乗り越えてきた私たちならきっと。
Hey, you can't start. No! My unscathed bonus is immediately gone. I mean, against an actual boss, it might be tough, but come on, man. 90, I guess, is affordable enough. C plus. Actually, also C plus. I guess I might be better off just doing this. 14 delay, also 14 delay. This is less than 1/3 of the cost. Also not as strong quite yet, but I think it's probably still better. We don't really have any supportive shit on these people right now. Would Analyze be worth a damn? Not really. Freeze. I guess what are the chances for freeze? 0. Seal and mute and delay and have a chance, I guess. Blind and burn kinda. Stat down kinda works. But I shouldn't rely on any of that. Guess we're casting spells. Lloyd and Randy both have their level 2s ready. And there's a crit turn. How about I attack with Randy, use Randy's order on Lloyd's turn, and then use Randy's level 2. Wait. Forte? Sadly, that's a little late. That would have been nice. Maybe I guess I'll just use Lloyd's I guess the attack up from Randy's order lasts only one turn, right? It'll probably be gone with the S-Craft, so I can't use the S-Craft and then extend this strength buff afterwards, right? So it might still be worth going for, and we'll just use... oh, fuck. Oh, come on. Oh, this is... I should have changed the positioning of my party before doing anything. Because, of course, the CP would set us up so stupidly that we can't do fucking this. Are you kidding me? Alright, we're not doing that then. What the fuck, man? God damn. In that case, I guess I'll just do what I just said. Fuck him up. That was decent damage, I suppose. And we got a defense down. I guess I'll just use his level 2 as well. But first I'll move these two closer together. And then I'll, you know, cancel into it. Fuck, I was too slow. That's so annoying. Because otherwise, you know, if I had gotten this out and then gotten attacked, I would have gotten CP back. Now that just kind of went to waste. Wait, there's another health bar somewhere? I guess it has multiple parts? Hold on. We gotta check that in a second. No, I can't target anything else. What is that? Oh. Sadly, I can't get this out before the enemy turn. Otherwise, I would have cast a spell and then used her level 2. But I guess instead I will just attack and do that. Oh, come on. Come on, you can't be fucking serious. You can't be fucking serious. Come on. Come on. Really? Oh man, that is such garbage. Now she can't even do it and her CP is set to 0. Oh my, can I just fucking restart the fight? This is so... No, no, no! Oh, I hit the select button because I wanted to see if I could bring up a menu. And that of course turned on auto and immediately fucking screwed me over. Cool. Cool. Super cool. Wow. Wow. I guess that's how I get my retry. Holy shit. That's insanely dumb. You know what, actually, let's Alt F4 out. And just load, and then I can change the positioning. If we're gonna if you're gonna get fucked over that badly anyway. Might as well redo it from the very start. I hope I can skip the cutscene. Holy shit, dude, she missed that attack and got killed for the counter. The insanity of that. A more compact lineup where I can buff everybody if I want to. Of course, I'm also more open to you know, AoE attacks and stuff. Also, I think I'm going to bind them together because they have the highest physical attacks, so them triggering unbalances together is just stronger. By the way, do we already have some costumes? Hey, he does. Eh. Alright. nothing worth really considering. Fucking hell, the ending of that last fight was hilariously terrible. Skip all. Cool. Great feature. I guess the game just kind of changed my setup to be right next to the opponent so that he would guaranteed hit everybody. Bit of trickery, but hopefully we're still close enough together, like Randy and Lloyd, to get the buff. I guess if I just aim it at, you know, one of the girls, that should work. There's no other target. There we go. Sadly, the setup we had last time isn't there anymore. Maybe a crest is also not a bad idea. I guess I'll wait until then. Now we'll do one of them. We'll do his immediately. And then I get the crit with Randy. Ow, Jesus fucking Christ. I guess I should have ordered up first. That was another miss. But not a horrible one. This time I guess I'll just use Ellie's heal on her turn. Without risking another one of those incidents, even though it would be hilarious if that happened again. I'm just not even gonna risk it. I'm not even gonna risk it. The likeliness should be low. It should be low. But it'll probably happen again. We've only seen this once, and it seems like a pretty cute animation. Look at all the orbs and shiny stuff. Wow. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. I guess we should do this, huh? Given him the damage output on this fucking asshole. And it only costs one. Probably our best bang for our buck in that fight. Right now. I guess we could use her level 2 as well, or... yeah... let's do that after her airstrike. Because why not? And I guess I'll close the blinds on my window real quick. Ta-da! Wait, you're not getting two... you got 2 turns? Are you fucking kidding me? Good thing I have that damage reduction thing on, huh? We need healing. We really need healing. And we're not really getting it anytime soon. What the fuck? How? Actually, the... wait, no. Strength and defense buff is almost gone on Tio, but then everybody else is okay. She doesn't need the strength as much. This thing is barely scratched. What the fuck is this fight? What? What the fuck? I need healing. I guess I need to use an item? The item and move commands have short cooldown periods, so use them to influence the turn order. Yeah, thanks. Fuck, shut the fuck up. Both of our guards are very low for some reason. We don't have anything for the entire team doing. 5,000. Looks like they have enough where 10,000 wouldn't be a bad idea. This sucks ass. Like, this is actually horrible that I have to use 2 turns now to fucking heal them up. Completely awful. Ellie has an impede on her move. So I guess let's aim for that. Let's make sure the defense stays up. Toughness shield is about to run out. Let's re-up that. Sadly, I think one of the turns is going to be wasted on Lloyd's casting thing. But what are we supposed to do? I think actually the impede thing doesn't do anything, does it? Let's try it. Maybe they improved that system, right? Maybe they won't just immediately cast it again and then immediately get it. Well, they immediately cast it again, but they didn't immediately get the thing out, so it's a little better. No impede. We have an impede. Yes. Fuck you. It really, really wants to get that out. Got a free order thing. We could do this. And hope we get another, you know, 1 BP so we can cast this afterwards. Or we just cast this and it lasts longer. But you know what? This also gives 30 CP, so let's do that. And then... well, we're not gonna KO or burn you. Well, burn I think had a 5% effectiveness, so highly unlikely. Potentially possible, but almost guaranteed to not work. We could get a level 2 if I use this. But that costs 30% HP and we are actually at risk of getting killerized. Well, I guess not right now. But afterwards. Well, let's just keep hoping for an unbalance like this. Yay! We've taken about 1/2 of this thing's HP. Fantastic. I guess I'll go with this just because we really need more damage. Seal is highly unlikely, isn't it? Alright, this restores 1 BP too. And he goes again right after it. But wait, if I The opponent didn't attack that turn. If I let this happen as it is right now, then we'll get some use out of the reflect. Otherwise we won't. So let's do it like this for now. Because I don't want the reflecting to go to complete waste. That would be lame as fuck. Especially if we can reflect like whatever strong attack this thing has been working towards. Oh, it's actually just an enhanced state. So our reflect did nothing! Certain enemies can become more powerful by entering an enhanced state. While an enemy is enhanced, they may use more powerful moves, so be careful. Effective enhanced state, increased attack defense, great. Stance recovery, great! Enhanced enemies leave themselves open, making them easier to break. Try to break at the enemy and regain the advantage in battle. Well... how broken are you? Not even 1%. You were right, I forgot they regain literally the entire thing. I think if I don't have my defensive order on when this fucker attacks, we'll be screwed. So I'm not gonna activate the break order. Even though I really would like to. C break. Yeah, I think we're better off still just doing spell damage. This thing is way too tanky. I'm so glad I didn't choose Nightmare difficulty. What the fuck? D break. Ugh. Ugh. Toughness shield. A break. Yeah, I guess. What? I guess I'd have to go. I can't go. I can't. Right, the blue arrow lights up. Wait, okay, there's one way. I'm not sure I want to be that far apart, but maybe actually that would be better. I guess let's do it. Because then if he goes for Randy with that AoE swipe, then only he gets it, right? He's just starting some casting. And wait, no, the 3 BP I'm not going to waste. We're getting those. It's not a free turn. And it looks like he is aiming for Randy, right? So that's goodish. S-break. Or maybe I should save for the level 2, which has, you know, well, actually just a B-break. But the damage still, you know. High damage also means high break. But maybe we should save that for when we have the break. I think a level 1 during break might be better than a level 2 without it. I don't know. Let's just go with this. Let's aim for a burst. Brutal trample. Great, it just hits everywhere. Super cool. So much for my positioning. I love it. And Tio, I guess, dodged that move, but everybody else needs healing. Oh, what fun, and now I can't heal everybody because Randy is away, because for some reason, even though the opponent targeted Randy, it hit everybody. Tactics! They are not good for you. This is bullshit. I need 29 CP so I can heal everybody. We could use one of these, but then I'm losing my burst chance. But it might be the best choice I have. Use this and a normal attack, maybe? That should get her to 100. And then during Tio's turn, we re-up the toughness shield. Or we just get the Aeon shield, but then we're really not going to get our burst anytime soon. And the burst really, really does a lot of break damage, so I really would like to do it. But the question is, do I do this first and attack then? Or do I attack first to see if 15 would even be enough afterwards? Like, am I going to get 14 with this attack? Like, obviously activating the order first and then attacking would be better for the break damage, but since the break damage on a normal attack is bad anyway, I think I'm going to go with this here. Nope, she still needs 19, so this is all bunk and garbage. This sucks ass. This is so shitty. Make sure this is on. I just heal the ones I can right here. This is stupid. This is really fucking stupid. Okay, at least they did go for the... not Randy, the only one who I could heal. So that's a bit of a saving grace. Zoop right back over, but maybe not quite so close to the others. Hopefully get an unbalance, and then we can do our rush, and that will maybe break this asshole. Yes. Burst! Okay, it is everyone. The game described it wrong. Ah! But it's fine, we can... Maybe I'm better off not, like, you know, not getting it now, because then he'll just take his turn. So instead of going for the break right now, I'm gonna just start casting a spell. Then get the break with Ellie. Or potentially with a spell, I don't know. Ow. Asshole. Now Ellie has her heal ready as well. There's the break, that works too. In fact, that might be even better timing-wise. Fuck him up with everything we got. Sadly, for 1 point, all we could do is increase our break damage, which we don't really need right now. But now I can do some damage and get another BP. And then I guess we could go for more, or like a Randy order to add some more damage, but the opponent's turn is so soon after the next move that I don't think it's actually worth it. Instead, I'm gonna try to maybe get enough CP with Lloyd here to get a level 2. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. Okay, we are getting a little more though, as far as turns go. We unbalanced him. Ooh. Yeah, that's after the next enemy turn. So I will... I guess I'll normal attack and then do a level 1 before the thing is over. And then I guess during Randy's... No, during... Okay. No, let's do this now after all. How many turns does this last? 6. Okay. Maximize it as much as I can. Get that war cry. I didn't think he would kill him. Oh, that is so fucking stupid! You cannot be fucking serious. Does this also revive? It says cures all. And I think usually it says when it doesn't cure KO, but I guess I will Google this actually. Because I'm not fucking experimenting in this shitty situation brought about by the fucking garbage game. Not, you know, reminding me that that would kill Randy. What a fucking stupid thing to allow. Like, hey, be like, no, you can't do it. You don't have 30% health. Or at least give me a warning or anything. Jesus Christ. Trails into Reverie. Does Aura Brain Revive? Cure all in ailments, stat down, and KO apparently. Heal HP to full. Okay, well, let's do that right. Well, not right now. That costs 30, right? Yeah. God, I'm so angry! That would have been some really nice damage, but no. Fucking asshole game. And then I guess we'll use Lloyd's level 1. Just fuck you. I cannot believe that shit, man. Whatever. There he is. At 0 CP. Absolutely whack. Well, at least he's nearly dead now. There's that bullshit move again. And we don't have our defense on. Okay, nobody died, luckily. But that's still a bad look, and I can't heal us. Okay, I can. Wait, Randy, of course, is down again. First, I guess we gotta activate this. And then I gotta hope that it doesn't attack or kill Randy. This fucking piece of shit. That wasn't even a good heal. Well, the one that had the lowest health didn't get it. Did this motherfucker get a heal? You know what, let's use an item instead. That's stronger, I think, than trying to breath. God fucking damn, the way that Randy died there, oh my god. Just literally not, don't let me use it if it kills him, what the fuck? Oh, didn't get an unbalance. And now she's low at health, it's so fucking stupid. But somebody here's gotta do damage. Somebody's gotta fucking do it. It's gonna be Randy. For real this time. I'm just gonna activate his shit right now. Actually, yeah, no, we can use Tio's level 1 during the free turn, I guess. Jabba-da-bum. I can't breath to hit. Yeah. Certainly can't. That's not gonna do it. God, this shit is so ass. Free move. But it's not enough. But you know what? I'll just do it again. This time not for free. Jeez, that was so much work for the very first boss. I'm assuming things will get better once I'm actually able to equip and, you know, build my characters. Because that was horrible. Like, all of the regular enemies even took too long to kill, but this? That was fucking stupid. Level 100, woohoo! What a milestone. Come on, come on, you can shoot. What the fuck? It can't even... that looks... okay, from this angle maybe it kinda looks okay. Whatever. Lloyd's Brave Smash 2 can be used. Yippee. Yeah, we used that move. But you're going downwards. That doesn't work. That's not a rising sun. Jeez. You were just standing by? I guess they were afraid of getting in the way and being, you know, damaged as collateral. This time I gotta agree, that shit was rough. But when you say it like that, I don't believe it anymore. Wait, no, it is enough. It is done, apparently.
人よ、帝国臨時政府特別委任逮捕令状に基づきあんたたちを逮捕する。どうか神妙にしてくれ。
Upon hearing their leaders had been arrested by the Special Support Section, the defense force lost their will to continue fighting. Handy. As a whole, they were quick to be taken into custody by the police and the Crossbell Guardian force. What are you so sad about? I mean, I guess, you know, the entire problem was kind of lame. I mean, yeah, stopping another war from breaking out is a good move, even if there's, you know, even if those people were victims in a way. I don't see the leader here. Boom. There's the rest of the gang. What? Who's watching? Or is this going to be another one of those, like, oh, different timeline, it's going to happen later kind of things. The Legend of Heroes. Trails into Reverie. Nope, I guess it's over, we did it. Credit rolled, you know, I guess in that, you know, if it's the final boss of the game, then I guess I can understand why it was so, you know, so fucking tanky and tough. So I guess, you know, in that way, you know, I guess this is like an in-between game just to kind of bridge like a little bit of a thing. I don't, like, you know, it didn't, I don't think it answered any questions that I had, but, you know, to some people it's probably some, you know, some important lore or something, you know, so I don't remember how much I paid for it, but, and I mean, if it's just that short, then it probably wasn't a lot, right? Or if it was a lot, then I am now angry and gonna riot and, No talk Marcus Nogo Noel. Yuna is fine, but for some reason some other people's names are glitching out. Kia and the rest is fucked up. Strange. How not everything is affected. Yeah, like Yuna's entire name was fine, but Kia, only the Kia part was fine. I wasn't paying attention to the first couple of names as much, but they seemed to be fine also. After 3.5 months, the IDF's occupation of Crossbell following the war came to an end, with minimal bloodshed. Perpetrators were briefly held in Crossbell before being transferred into to Aurochs Fort in the Kreutzer province. There they would join their old leader, former Governor General Rufus Alberea himself. Hey! My girl Shara! Not long after Crossbell was liberated, the SSS and company were invited to Prince Olivier's wedding ceremony. She's so pretty in that dress, but she's always so pretty. They reunited with their friends from Erebonia and were praised by the prince for their efforts in freeing Crossbell. But on the world stage, the crisis in Crossbell only served to draw the region's problematic political standing into focus once more. So it was that with the power vested in the holy city of Arteria, together with the support of Liberal, Reverie, and even Erebonia and Calvard, that it came time to turn a new page in Crossbell's history. The pride the region was stripped off following its failed bid for independence 3 years ago would be restored, and Crossbell would once again be recognized as a fully independent state. Yippee! Geofront. This concludes all available records on the events in Crossbell following the war. All of the preceding were within the margin of error of predictions made in the first phase. Advancing to the second phase will officially set the core of this project into motion. The project? Are you sure you wish to activate Project Babel? I didn't have a choice here. I tried to hit left and right to select something, but nothing happened. So that wasn't me. Operation Liberate Crossbell End. We beat the prologue. Operation Liberate Crossbell. Clear prologue. Operation Liberate Crossbell. Liberate Crossbell. Liberate Crossbell. Liberate Crossbell. Liberate Crossbell. Proceed. March 15th. Knocked over my can, but luckily it was almost empty, so nothing spilled. Raislin.
皆さんこんにちは。おなじみクロスベルタイムズのグレイス・リンです。今私は本日午後2時から開催される再独立調印式の特設会場前に来ています。ゼムリア大陸としても歴史的となるクロスベルの再独立はもう目の前。町の人たちは今何を思っているんでしょうか。
まさかこのような形で再独立を迎えられるとは思わなんだ。帝国領になってから2年と数ヶ月。長かったような、短かったような。だがついにクロスベルが長年の悲願を果たす日が来たのだと思うと、こう胸にくるものがあるな。それでは皆さんもご一緒に。クロスベル実習万歳！
万歳！
なんだか緊張しますよね。警察も式典の警備で慌ただしくって。でもこれまでの苦労がようやく報われる日が来たんだなって。これも今までクロスベルのために戦い続けてくれた支援家の力が大きかったんじゃないでしょうか。
Oh, we didn't do nothing.
部署は違いますが、警察の同僚として
That child back there is full of mommy hard.
特務支援官ありがと
We got fans.
あんたたちこそクロスベルの英雄だ。
Oh. Whom have we got here? Oh, it's my girl Ellie and
う。
her
あそこにいるのはマクタール議長。
father.
議長、コメントお願いします。調印式前の心境はいかがですか？ついでに噂の美人秘書エリーさんと支援課エースの彼との仲についても一言。
Beautiful secretary. I guess Ellie is also his secretary.
グレイスさん。
また君か。議長は忙しくてね。
What, you don't got time for good old Grace?
少しくらいは構わぬだろう。
Henry McDowell.
今日という日を無事迎えられたのは近隣諸国や多くの方々のお力添えがあってのことでしょう。長年市議会に携わり続けた者として、そして一クロスベル人としてただただ感謝するばかりであります。クロスベルが歩み始める新たな一歩をどうか見届けていただければ。
Lloyd's Route Act 1. Signing ceremony. So there's separate routes.
ついに
Guy
こ
Bannings.
の日が来たよ。兄貴。
The resolution is just good enough to read that.
ようやくクロスベルにも平穏が訪れそうだ。まあ、大変なのはむしろこれからだろうけどね。
Kia Bannings.
大丈夫だよ。これからもみんなで力を合わせていけば。キーヤもロイドたちと一緒に頑張るから。
Cecile Noyes.
そうね。私も精一杯支えていくつもりよ。これからも見守っていて、ガイさん。ロイドたちとクロスベルのみんなを。
さてと、そろそろ行くとするか。キーヤ、セシルネーもそれぞれ用事があるんだったな。
Like what?
ええ、ちょっとイリアのところに顔を出そうかと思ってるのよね。リハビリが終わってまだ一月なのに、ずっとエンジン全開らしくって。イリアらしいよね。心配はいらなそうだけど、キーヤはギルドで雫と待ち合わせてるんだ。
ああ、避難していたレミフェリアからようやく帰ってきたばかりなんだよな。俺も調印式前に町の巡回を任されててさ。後で二人のところにも顔を出すよ。
わかった。それじゃあまた後でね。行ってきます。
再独立か。これまで以上に頑張っていかなくちゃな。捜査官としても支援家としても。
ああ、いたいた。
ロイドさん。
Hey dude. Hey girl. Noel Seeker. Wazzy Hemisphere.
ノエル、ワジ、二人とも来ていたんだな。
はい、調印式の警備の段取りで。さっきそこでキーヤちゃんたちにも会いましたよ。
Literally a second ago.
エラルダ大司教芸家が式に出席されるからって借り出されちゃってね。七王教会としても異例の再独立。さすがに色々と慌ただしいみたいだね。
やれやれ、 どうして他人事なんだか。
こういうやりとりも久々ですね。あの解放作戦から1ヶ月。王子殿下の結婚式では顔を合わせましたけど、事件後の処理でほとんど会えませんでしたし。
僕もずっと報告と行き来してたからね。ようやく帰ってきたって感じかな。改めてただいまロイド。
帰り
なあ、おかえり。ノエルも本当にお疲れ様だった。
はい、ロイドさんもお疲れ様でした。
Okay, no more voices. Does that about cover your plans until the ceremony starts then? My end of the work has all but wrapped up, so I was just going to roam for a bit. Oh, I've got an idea, since you're on patrol duty anyways, Lloyd. What if we made the most of meeting up like this and scoped out the city together? That sounds great. As long as you know I'm on the job, we can't goof off or anything. I figured. It's going to be a nice little nostalgia bomb for me to do some SSS-related work. It'll serve as a nice change of pace for me, so why not? Alright then, let's hit the streets. My only planned stops are to see Kia and Cecile, but it would be nice if we could talk to Ellie since I'm sure she's hard at work. Sure, now let's get moving. We can figure out where to go first along the way. Earn special items for loading trails from Zero and trails to Azure later. So now we got them, eh? And new clothing for Noelle. You can set each character's costume and various attachments from the costume screen in the camp menu. If no costume has been selected, the character's outfit will change automatically over the course of the story. Outfits relevant to certain scenes, however, will take priority over equipped costumes. Wrong menu. Ah, without the hat. It's funny that remove dons the hat. I think the hat suits her. Let's see what we got. Rapid flame. Right, I guess there's on Randy, and we can still see Randy over there, okay. So we could just... Yep. Liberator's Testament. Strength, defense, ADF, plus 50 each, wow. CP gain plus 30%, wow. Proof of someone who was protected by the miracle of Zero and freed the land, overcoming the daunting walls before them. But didn't we get 2? Accessories. Maybe the other one is on another route only or something. Increase maximum HP. Sonic fists. Right, he fights with his fists. Why couldn't it have been a girl doing that? Hey. Bombs and charges and new materials and Azure Droplet. Do I want to use these now, or should I maybe be like, oh, on the other route I might... But I guess I don't know anything about the other routes. It'll probably be fine. Let's just use this. What are the Azure Droplets, though? Increase maximum EXP. by 10,000. Maximum EXP? An ancient potion of unknown origin that awakens its user's potential. Wait, our current level is 100 actually? So we're at max level? That seems funny. Vitality droplet, 10 more Azure droplets. Ah, a race queen inspired uniform that's perfectly snug on Ellie. Even a cap to go with it. Risha's moonlight wedding. Gorgeous bridal gown that's perfectly snug on Risha. Is that the one she was wearing during the show, or can it open until a character who were... Nadia is also not in the party, I guess. Neither is Lapis. Tio, though? Old school outfit. A nostalgic outfit that's perfectly snug on Tio. Lapis gets 2. Do we know Lapis? Oh, is that the... No, that's not the other girl that was dancing with Risha during the show, right? Was it? Maybe it was. I think I prefer this. Now let's see this. Aha. Yeah, that sure is a race queen outfit. Cute. But I prefer it without it. And you know. Okay. Status. Less strength than him. Same speed. He's faster by a little bit. What are you guys' master quotes? Aegis. Attract enemies' attention. And Caliber. See, recover CP through offensive arts. Oh yeah, that seems pretty good. Does she want to be attacked? Really? Like, doesn't she have ranged weapons? This seems weird. But we can change the loadout, actually. I guess I could have tried that previously, but I don't know if we could. It kinda looks like you get all the benefits from both of the master quartz, and there isn't really a sub, thing. But I'm not sure. This is one thing where they could have put a tutorial, but didn't. This comes with Needle Shot and Crest. Is she tankier than the others? HP is lower and only slightly higher here. Defense. Where's defense there? Is slightly higher than his, and his is really low. He's got a hit quartz, that's nice. So does he. He didn't. So that's why he was missing. And crit rate plus 1%. Why does he have 6%? I guess just the nature of his weapons or something. Or maybe Caliburn gives red. No. Anyway. Defense. That's why she has the highest defense, I guess, because of this thing. But then again, this is only 50. Break is nice. Tira. Evade plus 3%, and exactly 3% is what she has. He has more. Can we like... No, this is an orange slot. Shield breaker. Strength plus 15. Can cause defense down. Who's got that right now? Randy had that, huh? Right, I guess he did apply defense down at one time. Could put another break gun there. Nope. I don't know if we're gonna keep these set up, so I don't really want to take stuff away too much from Randy or whatever, so I guess we'll keep this, especially since like I could switch these around, I guess. But she might make for a good dodge tank, you know, eventually, because she's got ranged attacks, I assume. Not right now, though, with a 3% chance. %30 chance. I'll just leave it right now. We don't really have anything really good where I'd be like, yes, I need to change this. It was auto-saving in that moment, wow. Hello. My husband passed away decades ago after being caught in the crossfire of war. Since then, I've made it a point to come here and pray every single day. But I never thought I'd one day be able to deliver such wonderful news to him. The home he loved is going to regain its independence with a signing ceremony. I can picture him in heaven with that big warm smile of his as we speak. Well, that's good. Lambs born under the bell, rest in peace. May the sun's golden rays illuminate your trail to the gods' side. Uh-huh. Hey, dude. Well, how you been, Lloyd? Doing good. Been a while, Quint. You were friends with Guy, weren't you? We were drinking buddies. Now the only hanging out we do is while I watch over the cemetery. But wow, Lloyd, you're looking more and more like your brother by the day. Well, it's one thing to be like him on the outside, but it's another thing to be like him on the inside. Nothing wrong with having a big shoes to fill in. Besides, I think you're doing a damn fine job living up to his image. I feel like at this point, he should be, you know, living his own life. Say you got his tolerance when it comes to drinking at all? Guy could really knock him back. Probably not. I'm more of a social drinker. I can have a few now and then, though. Haha, that's good enough in my book. I don't know if I ever told you this before, but my only regret's never being able to drink him under the table. I might be able to outdrink you, though. If you ever got a free night, how about you and me go out for a beer? Sure, I'd love that, sir. Just remember, I said I was a social drinker. I didn't say anything about being a lightweight. Oh, that sounds like a challenge if I've ever heard one. This sounds awfully fun. We're in. We are? The more the merrier. I love a good gathering. Well, I'm going to steal your house. The door's locked. Damn it! Foiled by locks. One day I will defeat Locks, my nemesis.
Ara, Hemisphere 卿、シーカーさん今お出かけかしら。
Oh. Hey, Sister Scarlet. Oh, hey, Scarlet. If I remember correctly, she's... Indeed, as you can see, I've managed to sneak away from my duties long enough for a hot date with my boy toy here. Uh-huh. We'll be patrolling the city, so I leave the rest of our work in your capable hands. can you not say things that will confuse her? She understands. You're the squire who helped us in the operation, right? Thank you so much.
あの時は落ち着いて話す暇もなかったわね。あなたのことは聞いているわ。噂通り結構可愛い顔してるじゃない。
But he's not your type, right? You're too good for him. Scarlet?
冗談よ。それじゃまたね。
またね。Oh wow, that even made my heart skip a beat. She does seem pretty pretty. I don't think I've ever met a sister with an eye patch before. Makes her look like she could hold out her own in a fight. I'm sure she can. She's one of our newest squires, joined about the same time as Wild as it happens. She used to be with a terrorist organization in the Empire, even crossed paths with Thorsold Class 7 if I recall. Maybe that's why she seemed familiar. Still, she's got a great head on her shoulders. Yeah, I think she was part of that organization that we faced in like the first and or second game. I think. Talk about a complete 180. Then again, I'm not sure what's harder, working with terrorists or working under you. Oh. Huh, she seems to be enjoying her work quite a bit, I'll have you know. Now then, with my remaining work delegated, why don't we continue into the city? Roger that. Your current story objective is always displayed. Patrol around Crossbow City. You can even see it when you press her to expand the minimap. Press her to expand the minimap. This allows you to view the area's topography as well as your location and the location of enemies. About the notebook. You can open the notebook by pressing burp while in the field or on the main screen of the camp menu. The main notebook allows you to read a summary of the story thus far, check the navigation log, and other such convenient features. The character tab lets you read profiles and additional information on certain characters you have met. The notebook will automatically record information on a variety of subjects, and more tabs will be unlocked as the game progresses. Ooh. There are few things as shameless as flipping my skirt. No. You're supposed to be setting an example as one of the oldest clans too. Just which one of you is Tamil? Confess to your misdeeds, and I may just forgive you in the name of the goddess. I'm Hamel, he's Tamil. Stop messing around, Tamil. I'm Hamel, he's Tamil. So you're going to keep feigning innocence, are you? Fine, if that's how you're going to be. Come here, Tamil. It's time for your punishment. Huh? What? How'd you know it was me? Heh, I knew you'd sniff out the culprit, Sister Juju. She's too strong. Tamil and Hamel are complete opposites, even though they are identical twins. But it's when they decide to act like each other that things get really hard. Most can't tell who's who at all. I can, though. It took me a while, but even being identical wasn't enough to stop me from noticing some minute differences. You better watch out, Tamil. It's game over for you. Yeah. I've actually known a couple, I think I mentioned this before. In the, I guess, school parts of my life, especially like earlier on, I actually met like 3 separate twins, and I think 2 of them were identical. And like really after a while, it's so easy to tell them apart. The signing ceremony has brought in many a foreign worshipper today. While I'm pleased to see the cathedral is bustling, it does put a bit of a strain on me as the one in charge of security. I'm sure a member of the Gradsritter being here isn't making your job any easier. You have my apologies. Nonsense, I know the Archbishop has his own feelings on the matter, but I welcome you wholeheartedly. I only ask that you keep vigilant as the signing ceremony approaches. But of course. I kind of assumed they might not let me in there. But here I am, to burn down the church from within. Sister Hatina. Hat in a A hat in a hat in a hat. I'll soon begin giving Sunday school lessons to the children in the newly renovated uptown district. Many residents living there until recently were from the Imperial Army, meaning there were much fewer children in the district. Van and Ruse were originally from there, back when it was still known as the downtown district. Back then, neither the students nor their parents would agree to come here for class, so I went to them instead. Oh. Things have changed since then, and now they're all attending regular Sunday school, thankfully. It's a delightful change of pace. Were you here when I came in? Did I just not notice you? Hello everyone, you seem to be working as hard as ever. I must say, Lloyd, you're looking more rugged since the last time I saw you. You're hardly the same boy I once knew. Haha, thanks I guess. I'll take your word for it. Oh right, the sister is the one who taught you and Ellie when you were in Sunday school, isn't she? Oh. I'm a little envious of how close you still are even after all this time. Yeah, but it is a little embarrassing to still be doted on after so long. Anyway, how are you doing, Sister Marble? Has everything been well at the cathedral? Why yes, things have been quite peaceful here over the last month. Many of the children from the former downtown district have taken a liking to attending class at the cathedral. Kia seems to be loving just how many new classmates she has. Yeah, she was telling us all about it earlier. I plan to have the kids listen in on the signing ceremony later during class. I wish I could be there to see it myself, but that's okay. I'm sure you and everyone else taking part will do a wonderful job. Thanks, Sister Marble. Just know we couldn't have made it this far without people like you guiding us on our way. Is Scarlet still here? Yeah. How nice of you all to visit here for a friendly chat. Something like that. We were a little curious.
Quasi Hemisphere, welcome back. I see you've left the event arrangements in the hands of your squires. I hope that doesn't mean you intend to neglect your duties while in Crossbow.
Have a little more faith in me. The Congregation for the Sacraments tasked me with verifying the state of things now that the Great Twilight has passed. The details of that investigation are on a need-to-know basis, and, well, you know the drill. Wazzy, couldn't you have said that a little more courteously? Man, that sure is an attitude to take with the Archbishop of all people.
I mind not. I've accepted there are some workings of the goddess that only the gods are meant to understand. Allowing you back to Crossbow was a decision based on preventative action. However, that doesn't excuse those from the congregation who would do inhumane things in the name of keeping secrecy. They even appear open to accepting common street punks into their ranks.
That last one felt pointed. Oof, you wound me, Archbishop. Though if anyone on our little motley crew is a troublemaker, it's me. I did have a little oopsie a few weeks ago that Wald got on my case for. I can vouch for that. You're a real headache to look after. Though I'm not worried about today with Second Lieutenant Seeger babysitting you. You had better not cause her any trouble, am I understood? I can't even imagine what it must be like to work under him. Abbas, Wald, Scarlet, each one of them are saints. Are they? I'm out of here. What? Let's go anywhere but the city first. Alright. Why are we in this guy? As ever, the ranged units don't have much of a combo.
こっちは鉱山町への参道だな。
少し魔獣も出てますね。一応注意しておきましょう。
おめでたい日に怪我なんかしたら気分も台無しだよね。
But maybe we do. Hiya. Got a free CP turn. Phantom Rush. Small area. Large area. Septenary Shot. BBS. Let's just see this one for now. Brave Smash 2! Neato. And then we get to see her S-Craft. Just like that. All stats down for 4 turns. Sends enemies flying with a violent motorcycle attack, accompanied by gunfire. That sounds great. I can ride my bike with no handlebars, with guns in hand. Yeah. Like, I guess this game came out before most of the other examples, but I've recently seen a weirdly large amount of characters in video games that fight on a bike, do wheelies. Oh wait, no. What are they called? Donuts? As an attack. Like there's Maruika in Genshin, there's Super Billy, whatever, S Billy, coming up in Xenosaga Zero. There's this white-haired girl in Neverness to Everness. And now Noelle 2. Obviously this game came out before those, but I guess I'm not entirely sure that this came out before. No, this probably came out before Maruika. Anyway. It's noteworthy. There's probably one that I've forgotten too, at least. I guess it's a cool enough concept to want to put it in your game. I guess let's not wander around too much though. But maybe, you know, it's like I feel like one of the things that I like less, or liked less, about Cold Steel compared to the previous games was that they didn't really let me roam around wherever. Which of course has the upside of not aimlessly roaming around to no avail. But there were a couple of times that you'd, you know, go somewhere and then later on that would be acknowledged. Which I liked. Pede, defense sound medium. Smart missiles. How smart could those missiles possibly be? Come on. Scorches the earth. Let's see it. Ba, 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 ba. Well, we debuffed 3 of them in some way. Huh. Restores allies' HP and CP based on damage dealt. HP and CP? That's cool. Let's see it. Orbs. Sadly, we don't seem to be killing any of them before they get their turn. And it's a double fight, so even if I do shut them down with an S-Craft right now, they will come back with a vengeance right after. Yeah. Way too far apart. Maybe they're far enough away that they won't actually get to us. Nice. Aha. Wait. Okay. Maybe you can take them out. Not quite. If I rush, I guess let's rush. That also gets both of them a couple extra CP, so you know. Oh man, come on. I don't want to run closer, because then they will be in range, so I guess I'll just move back here. Oh, I didn't expect them to cast a thing. Damn you! But it could have been worse. Let's try that net then. That looks like a rocket launcher. Now their movement is even worse. But I still can't get them with this. I guess I could also have him cast a spell. Oh, come on. Stupid AoE bullshit everywhere. Hey, he's got that, damn. Sure, fuck it. See if I care. And it's on the Zero Art's turn. That was totally planned. Why do we have these strong AoE spells, but these weak-ass single-target spells? Shoot a guy. Wait, we were too far away. We're still too far away. That was only the first wave. I think I'm gonna use his... I guess first let's see if this is an attack. It is. I'm gonna get that break turn with his Akashic Arm. Methinks. Which direction are you? Right, okay. Oh, that one doesn't have full range, but good enough. That arm is so Akashic, I can't believe it. If you showed me this arm and were like, what's the property of it? I'd be like, man, that's Akashic, obviously. Good stuff. That 5 BP turn shall be mine, or nobody's. No, it's not mine. It's not mine at all. I am so disappointed. Where's the unbalance, man? Can't let this guy get a turn now. I don't like wasting 60 CP on just that, but we can't lose the unscathed bonus now. Wahoo. He's got a nice butt. What? Are they leveling up over 100? I think so, right? The thing around the 100 or the little thing there. That's the EXP bar, right? It is filling up. So I don't know what the EXP limit thing is about. Whoops. Was once again trying to hit the X button to attack. We probably shouldn't stray too far from the city. The ceremony's set to start soon. Okay. Good point. Better to stick around here then. Guess we're not going exploring after all. But we got some EXP in at least. Wait, that is the... Wait, no. Yeah, that was the cathedral. This is the city. Where would you like to go? The entertainment district, of course.
Crossbow Entertainment District. This place is always crazy busy, but it might be a little extra crazy today. Can't blame anyone. We have all been waiting for this day to come, plus there's an Arc-en-Ciel performance tonight. Speaking of, why don't we go check in on them? Sure, though I bet they're up to their necks in practice. We've got plenty of other places we could pop our heads in while we're here too. The quick travel menu is now available. Open the quick travel menu with the Her button and select the location you've visited before to instantly return there. The quick travel menu will also display the locations of key events and your comrades. Right. Locations you visited will appear in the quick travel menu. Her indicates locations with story progressing scenes. Occasionally, you will see event markers displayed on characters and places. These show that an event will take place there. The event around story, sub-event, miscellaneous. Hey there. Bunny girl. Hey there, wanna play? Today's the big day. Getting your casino fixes in this is great, but make sure you don't miss out on the signing ceremony. But what if I want to just lose all my money and then not go to the signing ceremony? Bar Casino. Mishi coin. Pecky plushie. Emergency puppet. 20% evasion. Prevents KO. And revives with all HP, EP, CP plus 100 before KO. Before KO? I guess as in you keep the CP you had plus 100? Maybe? ATS plus 250. Cost minus 20%. Wow. Just give me those right now, or else. I doubt I have enough money to just raw buy that shit. And I don't really wanna gamble. There's a jukebox, it costs 10 merit per song. Not right now. Afternoon SSS on duty, I take it. I suppose a drink is out of the question, but I could mix you a virgin cocktail if you'd like. Oh yeah? I don't think I've ever had a non-alcoholic cocktail now that I think about it. I don't think I have either. They have their fans, but they're not for me. What's the point if my beverage doesn't have a little extra kick to it? Wait, were you lying every time you said you were only drinking a virgin cocktails? What about that time you said, ma'am, this is juice? I think that's past the statute of limitations at this point. Anyway, maybe you will come back once we're off duty, Drake. You're more than welcome to. Of course, I'd be more than happy to serve you if you choose to only come back with a date. Oh, now there's a fun thought. Just who might Lloyd bring with him to share some drinks while the rest of us aren't looking? That's a good question. Would you two stay focused? We should be getting back to our patrol. Maybe.
どちらかというと、うろついた雰囲気って感じだけどね。
クロスベル人にとって待ちに待った日だからな。
There's a story marker over there, so... Is this the story marker, or are there just multiple? I guess I'll check other places before I head in there.
Welcome to the Hotel Millennium. If you are looking for an overnight stay, I regret to inform you that our rooms are completely booked for tonight. However, if you need a place to rest and relax during the day, then we'd be more than happy to accommodate and serve you. Knowing that, we hope you'll consider spending this momentous day with us. We look forward to your patronage. I'm not actually interested. And I also don't feel like checking out the entire building. Hey. Sandra. Things were looking grim for a while when those Imperials were holding the city hostage, but everything's finally going back to normal. It's a relief to finally sit back and relax here again.
You realize this isn't your home, right, Sandra? The only reason I don't throw you out is for the optics of having at least one customer here.
Stop being such a meanie. Damn. That's rude, man.
Hello, Lloyd. Out on patrol with a few of your colleagues.
You could say that.
Yeah, forgive my lack of surprise, but Wazzy actually came out to visit as a customer just the other day. So venturing back into a little police work while you're in town, you're not thinking of getting back into hosting while you're at it, are you?
Sadly, no. I need to make the most of the time with my old pals while I can. But enough about my business. How about yours? Things are looking pretty dead in here. Where's the lunch rush that you mentioned? Wazzy, you want to talk with how empty Trinity used to be in the middle of the day?
Haha, I wish I could say he's wrong. The back alley is buzzing with excitement over the ceremony, but that doesn't mean people want to be stuck inside drinking all day. I doubt any news I come by will be big enough to be of any interest to you until things settle down.
That's a fair point. We have a lot going on. I would have sat down and ordered something if I thought you came across something big.
Now there's the real pity. You'll be the first to know if I do hear anything, you know.
Do we still learn recipes this way? Let's find out. Impromptu potato salad. You tried the recommended specialty. This place is always the best. We could try making it ourselves if you'd like it that much. There's an idea. I'll jot it down in the recipe book. Yippee. About making food. If you have a recipe and ingredients, you can cook food. You can learn recipes by trying dishes at restaurants. You can also learn them from recipe books. Superb dishes. When certain characters make a dish, they may make a superb dish that is different from the recipe. Depending on what dish you have them cook, they may also end up making something downright peculiar. Be sure to experiment with new party members.
You can use recipes, recipe, great, good, average, bad.
Recipe. You can have characters cook even when they're not in the party. Your scale? How much money do we have? 9.5k. Midnight Fizz. Alright, time to play some music. Or not. Nothing to interact with the trash cans. What kind of game is this if I can't even interact with the trash cans? Hey, Imelda. Most important person in this town. I expected no less from the SSS. I've made quite the haul. What are you talking about? I invested in quite a bit of stock that had bottomed out due to the IDF and their occupation of the marketplace. Things recovered quite quickly after last month's liberation, so I sold it all and made a fortune. Well then, you always were quite the businesswoman, Imelda. To tell the truth, I've never been a big fan of dealing with you. But I'll take what you just said as a compliment. Thanks for putting all your eggs in our basket. Yeah. I'm not the only one who's always had their eye on you youngsters. I hope you'll continue to keep things entertaining for me. will do my best.
何にするんだい?
Shed ribbon. EP ATS break damage. Crit rate 2.4k. Accuracy, strength and hearts. Some evasion. Let's get that crit thing. Wait, what did I even replace? It didn't tell me what I replaced. Whatever. Maybe the evasion. Other than the evasion, this shit is ass. Right, I got a bunch of sets of mass. That can only go into money, right? So there's no real point in not doing this. Well, maybe let's keep 500 just in case. And now we're rich! What was the other thing? Right, that had a 3% crit rate. And accuracy. But she already has a hit quartz on her. And other than that, this has decent defensive stats, which I guess works for her current master quartz. I guess. Central Plaza. Crossbar Central Square, where the bell is.
街に掲げられた旗も一通りクロスベルの紋章に戻りましたね。
ああ、ようやく2年前の姿が戻ってきたというか。
改めて感慨深いかな。
Oh, they also have a main story thing here. So I guess we'll just check those out. Starting over there. Maybe we can get Risha to... Wait, that's the wrong place, isn't it? Well, I was gonna go back to the entertainment district. Didn't you used to live around here, Lloyd? Yeah, I lived in Belham Apartments. It's vacated now, but I still know plenty of people from the area. Like Oscar from the local bakery, for the folks at Tally's. I'd say we know them just as well as you do at this point, given how much you used to go on and on. That's just how it goes when you join the SSS. Oh, stop you guys. But hey, since we're here and all, how about we say our hellos? Our hells and our O's. Oh, it's the SSS.
You guys look super busy.
I hope you guys are doing okay. Why, thank you. We hope the JSS's, how goes the JSS's activities? Discussing your next move, perhaps?
Oh man, you're sharp. It's not like we're big security or nothing like that cause we're kids.
But at the same time, we might notice stuff regular security might not because we're kids. No, but I believe it. One of the reasons we were able to find Mei Ling with Reen's help after she was spirited away was because of you guys. Very impressive.
Well, we don't just play around, you know. Anyway, we won't cause problems for the CPD or the CGF, so don't worry.
We're just gonna do our very best. Roger that.
Hey, Shrandy is out on her state.
お、珍しい3人組じゃねえか。
Hi Randy, hi Morel. Doing well? I'd say they are. Are we interrupting your date? Panic. First Lieutenant Morel.
別にそういうのじゃありません。
Oh, sure.
調印式中の警備について元警備隊として少し意見をもらっていただけですから。
素直になれっての。ようやく帝国でのお勤めを終えた俺と二人っきりになれて嬉しいってな。
だから違うったら。
He's being raw about it. Ew, is it just me or is it getting a little steamy over here? Knock it off, Wazzy. She can't have both of you messing with her. Haha, it's like he never left. I'm sure you'll be sorely missed at the branch campus, Randy. Yeah, the place will fall apart without you. Oh. The operation was your way of coming back home, right? Yeah. To be honest, there's a part of me that would have liked to keep on a little longer as an instructor, but that's life. Randy. All that means is you found another place to hold dear. That's a great thing. It wasn't without its struggles, but I gained so much by being there. Walking in, I never thought it'd become as important to me as it is. Something about seeing just how much kids can grow in a year because of you is, well, it's nice to feel like I did right by them. You absolutely did. This almost makes me wish I could have seen you in action. I bet you made an amazing instructor. Well, he did always have a knack for showing others the ropes at the Guardian Force. He might look like he doesn't care, but he does a stellar job of caring for others and supporting them in all kinds of subtle ways. If he wasn't there for me when I was under that sorry excuse for a commander, I don't know what I... Wait. Too late. Secret's out now, I'm afraid. Oh wow, didn't know how you thought about me that much. What, I'm in favor of the ship and all, but like that wasn't a confession or anything. That's because I don't. I was providing an objective perspective, that's all. Is it me, or has she gotten worse at hiding her feelings? It could be because he was away for so long. It's not just her, though. Anyway, let's all keep up the good work on the job today so the signing ceremony will be a success. Do the Force proud today, the Second Lieutenant. Yes, ma'am. But we're not even done with them. Oh yeah, almost forgot about something in all the hustle and bustle. Reen and Uni wanted me to pass along a couple messages. Reen, who's that? Re-independence. I guess Uni went back over there.
式典に立ち会えないのは残念ですけど、警備の方もどうか頑張ってください。次に帰省するときにはお土産を持って支援課に伺いますね。
That's nice of them. Now we've got something to look forward to. I'm sure there's been no shortage of work to be done for everyone at Thor's. That's an understatement. They've been flying out all over the Empire to help get it back on its feet. Uni went back ahead of me once the operation was over. Something came up with one of her missions not long after, so she wanted to prioritize that. Una was something of an SSS hopeful, wasn't she? Yeah, she debated coming back to Crossbell for good after the operation. Ultimately, though, she wanted to stay at Thor's till she graduates. She's always been the type to see things through, so I'm not surprised. I was worried when she first went to the Empire, but it all worked out in the end. You two were pretty good friends, weren't you? Makes sense when they're so alike. You're both so earnest and sincere that I could never get bored of riling you up. Oh, hush. But yeah, I was the one teaching her how to use her gunbreakers when she was at the police academy. We got to talking then, and it turned out we had a lot in common. Love for cute animals, biking, and even the SSS. It makes me happy knowing she's found her own path in life. Same here. Hopefully she and Reen will be able to come by soon. We don't need Reen. With how hard they work, they'll get done in no time. That means we can't afford to slack on sprucing up Crossbow though. Got to make it nice and pretty firm. Yeah, there are a lot of interesting kiddos at that branch campus, not to mention uni. I'll have to introduce you to them when we get the chance. Many Crossbellans only see Erebonians as enemies, invaders from a foreign country. But it's not that black and white. There are stories like Randy's and the others that give a different perspective on the Empire. I wouldn't mind getting to know Randy's students and colleagues. I think we would have a lot of stories to share. Yeah. You can read a lot of them in the recaps that are in the main menu of the game, you know, in case you're interested. Keep wanting to open the map with that button. Abandoned law office. Yeah, the fucking law office. You know, I guess while writing or thinking about the story of my D&D campaign, and I think of like twists that I have written or whatever, I sometimes think back like, is this as stupid, or like is this as out of completely nowhere as the lawyer being the big bad reveal from the Crossbell arc? So that stuck with me in that way. If I remember correctly, this is... Yeah, it's where our old acquaintance opened his law firm before being arrested. After that, the place was vacant for a while. The Crossbell Times apparently occupied the space until just recently. I had no idea. The former office of Grizzly Grim, aka the lawyer Ian Grimwood. Uh-huh. All things considered, he was still a big help to us 2 years ago. But after that, Crossbell soon became Erebonian territory, and we fell out of touch. All the more reason why you should go visit him soon. Who's saying that? No. Pete. If I recall, Grimwood took Pete in and acted as his guardian, right? Oh. Yeah, Pete's been working part-time at the news agency lately. Long time no see, members of the SSS. What brings you here today? We just happened to be passing by, so we decided to drop in. So the news agency is all moved over? Yep, I was just doing the final checks before vacating the premises, actually. You know, as soon as we got rid of the editor desk, things got really lonely around here. It reminds me of how things were after the Independence incident. Oh, I can imagine. I'm sure it felt like your world was turned upside down when we arrested Mr. Grimwood. Oh no, please don't worry, I didn't mean it like that. Right after everything transpired, I also resented him. But as time went on, I found myself able to face him, and I even started visiting him in prison. All because you guys managed to step in and save him from himself. I see. You're a tough kid, Pete. So you've been checking in on him over these past 2 years? Yeah, in between working for the news agency. I missed a few visits because he had penal labor, but we kept in touch. Between you and me, he was terribly worried when you all were working underground against the Empire. Huh. I haven't been able to visit him since last year's occupation. Once today's signing ceremony is over, I plan on stopping by. I'm certain that he's truly happy about Crossbell's independence this time. I'd be glad if he was. Could you give him our regards? And tell him that we'll be dropping in eventually too. But of course. Back to the entertainment district. The entertainment district.
As I just said. Jeez. What, do you not have voice recognition game? Talk about old, am I right? All the games have it nowadays. Thought recognition. Now that's the new shit. Arc-en-ciel. How nostalgic for me. The commemorative performance for the signing ceremonies tonight, right? Yeah, Risha got us all S-section seats. Sweet. It'll be the same performance as the one during the operation, The Dream of a Million Nights. Yuna said she was really bummed she was gonna miss out on this. There'll be plenty of opportunities to see them perform in the future. Anyway, Cecile said she'd be here, right? Yeah, let's see if we can find her. Where's Cecile? Tell me where she is or else. Well, if it isn't the SSS, hello there. Everyone is currently rehearsing for the big anniversary performance. We've been turning around interviews and the like, but I'd gladly make an exception for you guys. Please feel free to go in. Thank you so much, sir. We'll gladly take you up on that. Ah yeah, free reign. This is my room now. And this is my stage now.
この演目も1ヶ月でかなりの出来になってきたわね。でもリーシャ、サビのところのステップはもっと感情を込められるはずよ。
Oh damn. Did Risha's boobs get bigger, by the way? Like, I thought in that outfit from that one scene, you know, maybe that was just the outfit, but now... Not that I'm complaining, but... Boobs. What? Right, she's sully, not Lapis. What's Lapis? Do we know Lapis? I feel like we might know Lapis. We'll see.
まだまだ伸びしろはあるはずよ。夜まで妥協せず詰めていきましょう。はい。
Oh, hey, Cecile. Well, when did you sneak in? Couldn't have picked a better time than in the middle of practice, couldn't we have? No way, I'm happier to seeing Ilya back to 100%. And I kept telling her not to push it beyond that. Though I can't be too hard on her since she's been good about it. She knows who's boss. Risha Mao. Solia Trade. Ilya Platier.
Hi, 弟くんたち。元気にしていたみたいね。お疲れ様です。皆さん。どうも。
Glad to stop by, and it's nice to see you doing so much better, Ilya. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were never hurt.
もちろんこの通りよ。
Sharp as ever. Very nice. You're a real stunner, Ilya. Even more than before, I think. Or is that just me? You can tell. I've been on fire all month. I was planning out all my moves while in rehab and everything. No rest for the weary performer, eh? I don't think we could stop Ilya if we tried. We'll have to step up our practice sessions so she doesn't end up leaving us in the dust. That's what I want to hear. We're rivals and nothing inspires a better performance quite like the fires of competition. I wouldn't want to be putting my all in after being injured just only to see you fall behind. Please. Like that ever slowed you down?
But I'm down to keep at it, yeah. Well, I'm sure whatever you guys give us tonight is going to blow us away. Thanks again for inviting us to your performance, by the way. Don't think anything of it. It's to thank you for all your help. It really is too bad Yuna can't come. Here's hoping she'll be able to see the next one. I want to show her just how much work we've put into this. I'm sure she's looking forward to it as much as you are. I'm so happy Arkansas really is back. Between this and being independent again, it's like today's full of dreams come true. Those dreams turned really real only because people never gave up on the good fight. The second I'd set foot on the stage for our surprise performance, I knew our home was ours again. Me too. Your performance was just too inspiring for us all, for us to fail. I never expected you'd put on the show so polished when we only asked you for a distraction. Yeah, we really pulled on a heck of a performance for something right at the last minute. And only a week after wrapping up rehab too. You'd think it was impossible. Impossible? I don't know the meaning of the word. You know, the troupe had even less time to put on last year's performance. Sure. That only went off as well as it did because everyone was helping us scramble last minute. I thought it was amazing personally. My eyes must have lit up like little jewels when I saw the recording. My thoughts exactly. It was sure lit a fire under my butt to help me push through rehab. Thinking about it, with me, Risha, and Theodore back, Arkansas is a full house again. Well, we've made Crossbell wait long enough for our grand return. Let's make tonight our best performance yet. And that means practice, practice, practice. Come on then, everyone, start getting ready for rehearsal.
Yes, ma'am.
So she's going hard on this one, isn't she? I just hope she's not going too hard. I think these past couple of years were a little longer for her than most. Between that and tonight's performance proving that Arkansas is back for good, she's fired up as can be. I'm sure it's all she can think about. Oh, I can get why, yeah. Oh, but don't feel sad. Sully and I will make sure she doesn't go overboard. In fact, I need you to be happy so you can look forward to tonight. That I can do. We'll be rooting for you. We need the moon. Oops. Who could resist? That's what I was asking. Sekuhara! Where am I supposed to be looking here? At the feast before your eyes, of course. Stop your staring and get it together, Lloyd. Why only Lloyd? No, now, Ilya, play nice. Ho, ho, ho. I'll be staying here to watch Ilya in the evening performance. I'm worried she'll collapse the second the curtain closes tonight. The rest of you are going to patrol the streets, yes? Thank you for looking for us and good work. Sure thing, thanks, Cecile. The seats were empty when we performed during last month's mission, but now we're going to be in front of a packed house. Feel the energy of the stage. I've never really thought of it like that, but I can give it a shot. Hey, quit staring at me, Bannings. Sorry, Sully. I was just thinking how far you've come as an artist these last few years. You're really something. Yeah, you've been putting in so much work. It's really inspiring. Jeez, how can you guys always say stuff like that with a straight face? You're gonna throw me off my game. But thanks. Just wait for the real thing. I'll show you just how hard we've been working. We'll knock your socks off. Someone's confident. That makes me even more eager to see what's in store. My Risha is showing so much spirit today. I guess it leaves me with no other choice. I'm just gonna have to match that spirit. I happen to have a little surprise planned for the signing ceremony. Look forward to it. I'm dying to know what it is. Anyways, I guess I'll be seeing you all later. I hope you're all looking forward to tonight. We are going to ring in Crossbell's newly won independence in style with a historic show. I don't doubt it, and can't wait. Good luck out there, Risha. Second dialogue? No. Oh wait, actually. I guess I'll be seeing you all later. Hope you're all looking forward to tonight. No, I guess just the response from Lloyd wasn't there the second time. Actually, can we use this? Yes, we can. Sadly, Risha did not join us, but I guess, that's understandable. Given that she has things to do. Copy. Hi guys, everyone keeps saying all the things you've been doing. Yeah, you're always so cool. Meow. Thanks, Mimi, and you too, Copper. Some things never change. What would we ever do if we didn't have you to cheer us on anymore? Right, I don't think even the best cabaret bar would be half as good a way to make me smile as seeing you. Cabaret? That was some kind of funny phrase. Hehe, sure, why not? I guess that's not a word kids hear every day. Oh. That's what I thought. Cat's wisdom, always number one. Bell of Crossbell, S1181. A huge bell unearthed in Crossbell State. It is also called the Great Bell of the Sun, based on the ruins where it was excavated. It is believed to be from the Middle Ages, but no further details are known. How intriguing. Oh, hey, these guys.
Good to see you, Lloyd.
My, and if it isn't Noel and Wazzy. We're going out to eat a whole bunch of because today's a super happy day. And Papa gets to do his work again.
Really? That's great news. Yes, though it's a little embarrassing to make such a big deal of it. Starting my business again has been a challenge, but it all came together thanks to the renewed international interest in Crossbell.
Don't be so modest, today's a day to celebrate. But more importantly, we must thank Adios that you came home to us safely.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Hey, I have a question. You guys are friends with Ren, right? We got to have lunch with her the other day.
Nice.
She told us all about her family. It was so much fun.
You don't say. I'll bet it was.
She said next time we can all have lunch with her family. I can't wait.
Her family. That's strange. I know Estelle and Joshua are in town for work. They are right now, but I haven't seen Ren around. I hope we can catch up with her soon. They're here right now? Estelle is here right now? Where's Estelle? Tell me where Estelle is. Where's Estelle? Whenever Estelle is on screen, I ask, where's Estelle? Estelle... Doko est. Don't worry about me mixing in the Japanese doko because I couldn't remember the Latin word for where. We haven't been to Station Street either. But let's check the store of departments first. Hot chili picking. Just in case we need that for some kind of recipe or something. Oops, didn't mean to talk, I don't care. Janetta something crossbow, okay. Wait, no, fuck! Mishy Tail. Strength plus 100, accuracy plus 100, damn. Okay, it's also pretty expensive, huh? Woundless more. Fine, I'll buy these books. Probably won't really read them. Maybe we'll buy this later, when I don't have just enough. Got any cool Striggers, winged Striggers, speed plus 5. They got worse defense than what we have, but speed. And Strigger tough, I guess, is what we all, what some of us have. Damn, that's a drop of almost 200 defense. Might not be worth it. Silver Silk. Evasion and crit rate, hello. I'll put it on manually. Strength plus 60 and evasion plus 4%, also pretty good. Arts and 2 speed. Some pretty decent stuff here. Sure. She's not with us right now, but you know. I don't think any of my other current members are really magic-based. Maybe Wazi, but I don't know, whatever. Lose some defense and shit, but gain evasion and crit. Nothing for Lloyd. Let's check here and then check the old SSS building last. After we also check whatever other districts we haven't been to yet. Hey girl. Oh, there you are. The signing ceremony is just around the corner. You three must have a spring in your step as you patrol the city today, huh? I guess you could say that. You sound like you're in high spirits yourself, Wendy. It's not like you have a lot of customers coming today. That's great. It looks right, rather. It looks like, rather. That's because we're putting on a big sale to celebrate the occasion. Plus, this is the time of the year when everyone is looking for a fresh start. Everyone. Suffice to say, our sales today are through the roof. Not that money is everything, of course. It's nice just to see so many happy, smiling customers, too. That's great. It sounds like business is really booming. I take it that means nothing strange or unusual has happened around here. Not that I'm aware of. Everything has been same old, same old. Guess that means you guys can't exactly take it easy and let your guards down just because the rest of us are celebrating. I get it. In that case, why not give your ornaments a tune-up while you're here? Not like you'll have time later, right? You've got a good point. We may as well while we're here. That's the spirit. Now let's see how I can help you today. You can now synthesize new quartz as well as strengthen your existing quartz and weapons at the workshop. Strengthen my existing quartz? Like, is that, like before by, like, combining multiple into some, or can you actually just level them up individually now? The fact is, you can use synthesize quartz. Don't have enough, the number will be read. You can use your materials to customize your weapons and quartz.
Oh, and while I have you here, you all here, there's something I should tell you about the Arcus too. The Reinford group recently put out a new version. Really? Anything special about it? A lot from what I can tell. You guys should try upgrading your slots for now. You'll be able to equip stronger quartz than you've used before once you get the slot up to level 3. Give me a sec. I know I've got some test samples lying around here somewhere. Here they are. Use the Sepith to upgrade a slot and insert that quartz. It's on the house. Yippee!
Analyze you are. And all animals Sepith around.
You really do spoil us, you know that? Thanks, Wendy. We'll give it a whirl. You can upgrade slots at the workshop.
You can use Sepith to upgrade slots in your party upgrades.
By upgrading slots, you'll be able to equip ultra rare quartz.
The farther slots from the Orbit Center there.
Don't mention it. That's what friends are for. That's what friends are for. Anyway, I'll let you all get back to today's busy, Today's busy for us both. So here's to a smooth Independence Day, am I right? If you need me to tinker with your orbments again, you know where to find me. Repairs, upgrades, you name it, I'll handle it.
We'll let you know if we need anything. Thanks again, Wendy.
What he said, but I'd be fine with not having to touch my orbment much today.
Additionally, you can select Exchange to trade the Sepith masses you obtain throughout the game for Mirror.
You can trade elemental Sepith in at the workshop, but it can also be used to create quartz and open slots, so do it wisely.
Sepith masses are only good for trading for Mirror, so make sure to do so whenever you're short on Mirror. Alright, now we have confirmation.
The rest is kind of expensive.
It's kind of like almost like they wanted me to use that one, which I mostly chose because, you know, bias.
EP, ATS, accuracy.
I mean, I guess the accuracy is higher than for the hit, so it's not a downgrade there for sure. And we get some ATS, and crit only goes down 1%. And we could put hit down somewhere else instead of Tira or something, for example. So we might as well.
Then we can't miss ever again.
I guess he is a bit of a caster, huh?
Yeah. Then maybe we should give him this as a sub. Yeah.
Right, subs can be on multiple people here.
This shit is ass. What a defense, man. What the fuck? Oops.
Break 2.
Could make a shield breaker so we don't have to take the one from Randy away. But we can't make both like a break 2 and this.
Sword breaker isn't as good. Leg breaker.
Speedo breaker! Action.
I think I'll make an action.
And
can't make an evade 2. Just barely.
This is 500 instead of 600, so I guess it's a little cheaper. Let's do that one, I guess. Yeah, I guess we don't need that. The 1% crit is the one part that's nice about it, I guess, but it's 1%. Whoops. I guess we should also give you this if the effect works, which I think it does, right? But no, I guess it's not looking different because it gives you the first effect but none of the others, but currently they only have the first effect. I don't know, whatever. We could make Babel Flame Plus. Costs 1 new material. Well then, yeah. I guess we should do that for all of them, huh? If it's that cheap. Last 5%. That was, I thought this was Tio's weapon, but no, this is Tio's, this is Randy's. And I was wondering why Tio would have crit rate. But she gets crit rate. I guess she's more of a hybrid rather than full caster. But, you know. There's some ultra rare shit. Adamantine Shield. Aqua Bleed. Wait, that's not... I guess because of the stats. Is Rage here? I'm assuming it still exists. You know, the turn all counters into crits thing. Or maybe they removed it because they realized that evasion builds might be a little too strong. But where's the fun in that? Whatever. Not like we can afford any of this right now. Do you have anything else? Miss Schneider? Yeah. Watch. Defense, ADF, item drop rate. Oh. I guess we can put that on Lloyd. Now, whoops, which way to the Station Street? That way. Have we been to the administrative district yet? I guess we'll see. Station Street. Hey, Grace.
国外からの注目度も高いですし、式典の警備にも気合が入りますね。
なあ、お互い頑張らないとな。
Hey, it's Rex. Hey, it's the SSS. You guys are the talk of the city, you know. Talk about luck that I'd run into you right after I get here. You look familiar, weren't you? Rex from the Imperial Chronicle. The photos he took from the front lines of the Battle of Jormungandr made the front page. He's got quite the career ahead of him. Come on, you're gonna make me blush.
Rex is in town to cover the signing ceremony for the Imperial Chronicle. Even the Erebonians are interested in how it will go. Which is why we can't let them outshine the Crossbow Times coverage, Grace.
Well, about that, Reigns? Probably Reigns. There's something else I need to take care of, so you will be covering the signing ceremony.
Oh shit, what?
Really? What could be more important than the signing ceremony, Grace? Yeah, it's not like you to miss out on a big scoop like this. You're not feeling under the weather, are you? About food poisoning? Nah, nothing like that. I promise it's odds of work. I've got a lead on something that's been bothering me. I plan to follow up on it.
That's some foreshadowing if I've ever seen it.
And besides, we've gone over how to cover the ceremony a bunch of times, so I'm sure you'll do fine without me.
It's not that I don't think I can't handle it, but this is also sudden.
Man, it's tough to beat drive like that. I need to get my butt in gear, or Grace is going to leave me in the dust.
She will anyway, because she's better than you in every way. I've never understood journalistic rivalries, but it sounds like Grace is as ambitious as ever.
I'd say she really takes her job seriously. Seriously, my bad. I actually wanted to cover the signing ceremony and do some up-close reporting on you guys. But I've got my hands on a really tasty lead, and I want to do some following up on that. Don't worry though, Reigns has enough spunk to cover things for the both of us.
Don't worry about it, Grace. You're not offending us.
I'm more concerned about you than I am our publicity. Who knows what kind of crazy hijinks you're wrapped up in this time.
The microphone cannot, or rather maybe the noise filter, does not recognize my whistling. I'll try again. Nope. Okay. Just imagine me whistling.
Playing them as usual.
Oh yeah, she definitely knows about something going on.
Interesting.
I guess let's check if we can go outside. There's no reason to head out to the by road right now.
If you say so.
Then administrative district. Where we might have been, but maybe not. No, we weren't. No, we weren't. Wait, but we... Didn't I? Everything looks busy near the Civic Center right now. Yeah, this is where the ceremony's being held today, so I'm not surprised. This district's probably going to be even busier later.
Yeah, let's see if everything's in order.
There she is. And some other guy. Who I guess we'll have to accept as collateral. It's her bride. You're sure bride.
Delicious.
Funny.
歓楽街の屋台まだやっていてよかったね。これからギルドの手伝いもあるし、あんまりのんびりはできなさそうだけど。
わかってるって。束の間の休息ってやつ？あ、よっしゃ。ほっぺたにクリームがついてるわよ。そっちのフレーバーも美味しいわね。ダブルにすればよかったかも。
Never too late to get more.
この噴水にいい天気。
Also some massive cones and ice cream balls though. Orbs, spheres, what would you call them?
どうしたの？よしや。ちょっと顔が赤いけど？
いや、君って無意識にそういうことをやるよね。慣れたつもりだけど、時々不意打ちされるというか。
そういうこと？どういうこと？
なんでもないよ。なんだったらもう一口食べるかい？あ、いい
の？ありがとうよしや。それじゃあ、
I think if you try to feed her like that, it would only make a mess. But hey, if she wants it.
最近はこういうのなかったしいいじゃない。 ほらほらよしよ。
Hey there, you two. We, didn't mean to interrupt.
ロイド君たち、どこから見てたの?
Well, when you took the ice cream off his cheek. I'm mortified, mortified! You needn't be, I'm sorry we spoiled your fun. Though I think I've gone as red as you two now. Now that was a sight for sore eyes. I haven't seen a couple so clearly head over heels for one another in a while. You are like two blissfully unaware lovebirds. God, I was just savoring dessert, I swear. I did try to warn you. It's good to see you three again, although I suppose it hasn't been that long since Olivier's wedding. It sure feels like it was, given how busy we've been ever since. I wasn't expecting to run into the two of you here in Crossbow. We're hearing a job from the guild. After the signing ceremony, Calvert and Erebonia are going to be setting up consulates here soon. See? So we were asked by the ambassadors for both countries in Libero to escort their secretaries here. Huh, that's pretty big news. The ambassadors who hired us are the ones who will be serving as consuls too. Their names are Elsa and Devil. We kind of go back a ways with them. Huh. You'd think they were mortal enemies at first glance, but they actually complement each other really well. I think they'll both be brilliant mediators in these difficult times. I don't remember them. I trust your judgment, so that's reassuring to hear. Even with the war behind us, there's still plenty of diplomatic problems between the Empire and the Republic, like reparations. So here's hoping these consulates go some way toward normalizing things between the two. Yeah, that's an issue the entire region's going to need to address going forward. So, even if there's lingering problems, I really believe the world's headed in a good direction. Me too. I sure hope so. Still, it sounds like you're going to be in Crossbow for a while longer, right? We'll have to show you what's new around the city once the signing ceremony is over. I'll introduce you to some of my favorite date spots, total privacy guaranteed. Yeah, I think I've had enough of being embarrassed in public for 1 year. So next year then. Well, I suppose we'd all better get back to work. Yo, Estelle, ditch this guy and come with me. Ambassadors Cochrane and Cranag, huh? That really takes me back. Right, they've been helping us out ever since our early days as senior bases. Though you first met them back when Olivier, Shera, and the others were with you, right? Prince Olivier? You mean when he was traveling around Libera in disguise? Yep, the first time I met Ambassador Cranag, he couldn't stop laying into Olivier for fooling around. I heard he changed his tune when he found out Olivier was a prince, though. Poor guy. I'll bet he did. Can't imagine that would have made Ambassador Cochrane treat him any differently. She's always had a stern personality, but has also been understanding and sympathetic towards Libera. Man, all this reminiscing is making me miss Shera, Lynn, and the others. Shera, where's my Shera? Tita and Agate at the IBC building? What? I guess that's why that spot is also marked. No wait, I went into the... I guess, where's the IBC building? Shit, we haven't been there. Let's drop in on them during our next break. Great idea. In that case, let's get back to work so we can see them later. Oh, and good luck on your patrols, and with the ceremony later, Lloyd. Thanks, sir. Same to you. Olivier and Shera must be on their big honeymoon getaway by now, come to think of it. I'm gonna have to pump Shera for the juicy details of their adventure when they finally get back. Police department and the civic center. Jeez. I thought we were nearly done with checking all the spots, but apparently not.
式典の準備をしてるみたいだね。
本当に今日ここで調印が行われるんだな。
なんだかまだ実感が湧きませんよね。
Who am I gonna meet here? Oh, Hello. Didn't expect to find you here. You know anything about another assassin? I mean, an assassin who also uses wires? Maybe? Alyssa Reinford. Sharon Krüger. Hoher Herrscher.
よかったです。お口に合ったみたいで。はあ、ほっとするね。疲れも吹き飛んじゃいそう。お疲れの方に最適なオレドさんのアールグレイでございます。特製スコーンとご一緒にどうぞお召し上がりくださいませ。ええ、いただきます。
This isn't my first time trying your tea, but I can see you've become better at brewing it than ever. Why, thank you. I've been renewing my efforts to improve ever since the war's conclusion last year. So it seems nobody makes a cup like you do, Sharon.
It is serving to dispel some of the anxiety I was feeling about this afternoon ceremony too.
I feel the same way, and it's giving me the boost I need to work hard this afternoon.
You know, with all these characters coming together, whom I try to use in, like, you know, whose voices I like, who have similar voices between games, but it usually doesn't matter because they're not in the same game. You know, it's hard to not have the same voices for all of them, because I don't have that huge of a repertoire of voices, not that, like, anyway, whatever.
I hope we're not interrupting your little tea party, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Lloyd, and Noel and Dwazi too. Good morning, everyone.
I wasn't expecting to see some faces from Thoros at the Civic Center. What brings you all here?
Oh, we just came to offer the speaker our congratulations on achieving independence. We both have a part to play in everything going on, you see.
Oh, really?
You may as well pull a seat now that you're here.
Pull up a seat now.
Could you bring some more tea and scones, Sharon? Scones? Gladly, my lady. Oh, we don't want to put you through any trouble, but thank you.
Oh, now that's an invitation I can't refuse. Gluck, gluck, gluck.
Oh my. Well, this really is good. I'm generally not much of a drinker, but I could definitely see myself getting hooked on this.
Same here. It really relaxes you. Very cool. I've heard from Reen and the others just how good your tea is, Sharon, so I am happy to have finally tried it.
I'm honored if you would speak of it, so.
I know preparing for the ceremony is keeping a lot of people busy, the church included. The two of you have plenty of work on your hands too, I take it.
Yes, Alyssa's helping out with the behind-schedule dismantling of Tangram Fortress and repurposing the munitions factory. As for Toa, she's been valuable in all the negotiations that allowed the ceremony to formally proceed. Well, that's huge.
I had no idea all of that was going on behind the scenes. We really do owe you both, huh?
I couldn't agree more. I truly appreciate everything you're both doing for us. It's only because of the support of people from other countries like you that today's ceremony could come about at all.
As Speaker of the Diet, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks as well. In particular, I cannot thank the Reinford Company enough for its contributions, both financial and otherwise.
Please raise your head, Mr. Speaker. We were just meeting our obligations as a company, though if I'm honest, I just wanted to be able to help out however I could, as Alyssa. Ellie is my friend now, and the people of Crossbell helped me out helped so much in bringing the Great Twilight to an end. I'm so grateful.
Aww.
Thank you, Alyssa. I feel indebted to the people here too. Crossbell has been dear to my heart since I came as part of the trade conference and entourage during my student years. I'm sure that while everyone helping out has their own reasons and experiences that have led them to do so, we're all united in wanting to do what we can for Crossbell, however we can.
Heh, you're not wrong there. I know that's how I feel.
And it's appreciated, Wazzy.
You're here. Really can't thank all of you enough for what you've done for my home. Find some voice acting again.
そしてよかったらこれからも良き友人でいてもらえますか？もちろんよ。これからもよろしくね、アリサさん。
You really have grown into a fine young woman, my lady. Sitting here, it's hard not to believe that Crossbell and the Empire can get along.
I'm certain we can too. I could see I'm going to need to put my full spirit into the ceremony to avoid being upstaged by my juniors. The tea earlier eased my fatigue greatly, but these old bones could really do with an extra bit of encouragement. Maybe I should order myself another speaker-style acerbic tomato shake.
I'd forgotten you were so fond of those.
Me too.
That does sound like something that would perk you right up, though.
I'd rather not. Oh, I can give you my personal assurance of that on that. Perhaps I could treat you to one later.
That'd be lovely, sir. Everyone really does have a lot going on, huh? Please try to not to overwork yourselves to the detriment of your health, both of you.
Sharon.
So this is a specially made acerbic tomato shake. I must say it has quite the intriguing flavor profile. I must research the ingredients later and learn how to prepare it for myself.
I don't know if that's a drink you should be eager to foist upon others. I mean, hey, it doesn't hurt to know extra amounts of recipes, right?
Alyssa and Toa have both been so kind. It helps knowing there are people outside Crossbell cheering for our independence. There are still so many issues to iron out on an international level, but thinking of our friends gives me hope. Doing all this work takes me back to when I visited the West Zemuria Trade Conference. Crossbell was stuck in the middle of a tug of war between Aragonia and Calabar that day. You could cut the tension with a knife. And just like that, the Speaker, SSS and CGF are still fighting for Crossbell. It's thanks to them that Crossbell has come so far. It almost brings a tear to my eye, and I'm not even Crossbellan. You know the branch of the Rhineford Company had over... the branch the Rhineford Company had over in the Harbor District? We ended up handing it off to the IBC group as part of this shift in corporate direction and general downsizing of our operations. There are parts of it that are still under renovation, but from now on it'll officially serve as an IBC facility. I really want and intend for the Rhineford Company to use its technology for peace from now on. We're working hard to help it turn a new leaf, just like Crossbell is about to with the signing ceremony. Changes in the air.
All these female voices are hard for me. Police department.
I see that police HQ is back in business. Being here reminds me of my faithful visit 2 years ago to join the SSS, not to mention the time we helped the Vice Commissioner. That brings back my memories. It didn't take long at all for things to get back to normal after the city's liberation. Dismantling the military police and rebuilding our old police force for peacekeeping in the wake of the occupation was a top priority.
Yeah, from what I remember, one of the people who played a big part in that was... Speak of the devils. Alex Dudley.
クロスベルの地での1ヶ月の観察業務。さぞ慣れないことも多かっただろう。今日という日を迎えられたのは君たちの協力あってこそだ。感謝する。
That guy. Matthias Regnitz.
こちらこそいろいろとお世話になってしまって。それから気が早いかもしれませんが、再独立本当におめでとうございます。
ありがとう。
That's right. Yeah.
お前たちか。
お疲れ様です。支援課の皆さん。
And you. How many times do I have to tell you not to call me One-chan while I'm on duty?
だってお姉ちゃんはお姉ちゃんだもん。
And you don't need to.
警備隊の制服もいいけど、今日の服も本当に合ってる。そうだ、今度警察の制服も着てみない？お姉ちゃんなら絶対似合うと思うんだ。
She definitely would. You'd be hard-pressed to find a pair of sisters who get along better than these two. Maybe, but I really wish she'd start being a little more independent. If anything, she's been getting worse since we liberated the city, telling me she wants to sleep in my bed when I go home and such. Cute. Where's the harm in that? There's nothing more beautiful than sisterly love, if you ask me. See? Wazzy gets it. I need to stock up on vitamin Noel after being away from you for so long. Me too. Me too. See a doctor immediately. I wasn't aware you you two were taking the two of them around on your patrol plannings. I have no idea what voice I used to give this guy. I'm not sure how I feel about making people who aren't technically part of the force help with our duties. Oh, is having them with me a problem? I didn't think it would be. No, pay me no mind. You know what works best for you at this point. Experience has taught me that trying to get the SSS to follow police rules to the letter is a fool's errand. I finally accepted that when you carried out that frankly insane plan to storm Orcus Tower last month. That was pretty crazy, wasn't it? Look, we got 3 green-haired dudes in one room. Crazy. I know they put a lot of effort into preparing it, but still. But hey, it worked. I do apologize for always worrying everyone, though. By the way, you're Inspector Macias from TLOH Class 7, if I recall correctly. That's right. It's good to see you again. Just call me Macias, though. There's no need to be so formal when we're about the same age. Well, if you're sure, Macias it is then. I hear you've been staying in Crossbell for the last little while. Yeah, I came on an assignment from the Inspectorate. I came to observe the withdrawal of military forces from the city after the war, which the recent occupation put behind schedule. And as long as we're on the subject of the war, let me thank you all again for your help with the Great Twilight. Don't mention it. That crisis threatened us as much as it threatened Erebonia. Still, it sounds like you've got one heck of a stressful job. You're a brave one for signing up for it. Heh, I get that a lot. Still, that's rare to see you being so friendly with someone. We are usually such a serious fault finder. I've been thinking the same thing. I hear you two are constantly on little coffee dates too. Oh, easy now, don't be rude, you two. Yeah, you two. I'm simply acknowledging his diligence and dedication. Young men like him are a rare breed these days. His work has also given us plenty of opportunities to talk. We've got a surprising number of things in common too, like the green hair and the glasses, and the green hair, and the glasses, and the green hair. And not just our shared love of coffee, I guess that too. I also learned a lot from you during that case a while back that we ended up helping resolve together. I was just grateful for your assistance with it. While I regret that you will be leaving Crossbar today, depart knowing that coffee is on me next time you are in the city. Tempt me with a good time, why don't you? I'd be happy to take you up on that. I'm sure my work won't be getting any less challenging anytime soon, so it'll be nice to have something to look forward to. The feeling is quite mutual. They're really 2 peas in a pod, huh? You know, it would be kind of nice if they introduced... I don't know how has there been a single, like, non-straight couple in this series so far? Canonically. It might be a breath of fresh air to have one, right? Though I'm not sure they're actually setting that up here. Bespectacled stress magnet in a fitted suit is sure as a specific wavelength, and yet they found each other against all odds. I'm kind of curious what case they were referring to just now too, yeah.
Well, be sure to conduct your patrol with great vigilance. I shall be counting on your unique perspective in rooting out potential signs of danger. Should anything happen, you are, without a doubt, the group able to act most flexibly. We'll do our best. Let's do all that we can to make the ceremony a success. Now that's some high praise. The SSS has really gone up in your eyes, hasn't it? Yeah, so we're really going to need to pull our weight so we don't let the team down. Come to think of it though, it feels like everyone in Crossbell from the Empire is connected to Thor somehow. Alyssa, Toa, Inspector Machias? Now that you mention it, you're right. There are a lot of students there with connections to Crossbell in some way. Overcoming the Great Twilight was a combined effort between us and them too. So they're very much friends fighting for the same cause. And with the one man at the center of it all. Who? Reen Schwarzer? Never heard of him. The hero otherwise known as the Ashen Chevalier. He was a huge factor in the war ending as quickly as it did. I only met him personally at the wedding we all attended, but I'd heard a lot about him from Gaius and Father Thomas. Rumors seem to be to fly around him for sure. I've never heard of him. He's also an instructor at Thor's branch campus, and Yuna is in his class. Yeah, honestly, we owe Crossbell's freedom in no small part to him. He's really quite the guy. I wonder what he's up to these days. It sounds like things have at least calmed down in the Empire these past 6 months. He and the rest of his friends are probably involved in something else big, I figure. Maybe we'll see a rout of his, huh? You're probably right. It sounds like Yuna's classmates are the best of the best too. Sounds like we can't afford to sit idly by then. We can't let them hog all the glory. You can now use the Trails to Walk menu. Using the Trails to Walk menu allows you to switch viewpoints in the story. Whoa. You're currently playing the Lloyd route, in which Lloyd is the protagonist. However, you can switch to Reen route to play as Reen. Damn, I can just do that freely, huh? There you can experience the story unfolding simultaneously from his perspective. There are times when you cannot make progress in the main story without changing routes. Press flip to open the Trails to Walk menu. From here you will be able to change to a different protagonist. Is it just gonna be those two? Can I maybe have a protagonist that I actually like Estelle, or a new one? Maybe not this game. Burnt Route, the goal of Burnt Route. I'm guessing you're gonna be spending tonight with the SSS, right, Noni-chan? In that case, let's get together with Mom tomorrow so we can all throw a party and celebrate Crossbell's independence. I can't stop thinking of everything we can do as a family tomorrow. It's going to be a blast. I hope you're looking forward to it. Come on, Fran. You need to stay focused. There's still a lot of work to do today. But I know you mean what you mean for once. I'll definitely be looking forward to tomorrow. Where is that? The Orc's Tower, right? That's the place with the IBZ stuff? I think we should stay away from the tower for now. We don't want to get in the way of everyone preparing for the ceremony. But isn't that where the thing is where I can meet Tita? Or can I just not meet Tita right now? Have we been to the Harbor District? Have we? No. Crossbell Harbor. A fishing spot. There's the IBC building. As I knew, of course. Let's maybe not get sidetracked quite as much. Getting kind of tired of reading all of these, all of this stuff out loud. Mishi!
Oh, Mishi が来てるみたいだ。
今日はイベントでもやるのかな。
せっかくですし、挨拶していきましょうか。
Me, I hear today is a very special day.
We'll be holding a mini show after the ceremony, so be sure to stop by. That sounds like it could be fun. It's been so long since I've seen Michi in the fur. It takes me back to my days of lonely housewives inviting me to Michelin for scandalous rendezvous. Even what you associated with Michi is corrupt. You're the worst. Nothing could corrupt your fun when you're at Michelin Wonderland. Michi is the consummate professional. Maybe the greatest of all heroes. Our first fishing of the game. Unless they don't let us. Ah! I got baited! Because I don't have any bait. Ibuk. The Ibuka building. Hey, this guy. Peter Russell. My girl.
そういうわけで次の試作機は基本フレームから一度見直そうかと思っていましてなるほどそこに財団の新技術を投入したいというわけですね
All the genius girls in one place. And this guy, I guess.
めんどくさいけど面白そうじゃん
コンセプト的にはやはり RF とベルヌの協力も必要そうだね
ええもちろんそちらは調印式後に改めて話すことになってまして
That whole conversation's going straight over my head. They haven't really talked about anything complicated. Come on. I know that younger blonde-haired girl's from the Liber Kingdom. Didn't realize she's in Crossbow. I don't know the other blonde in the lab coat, though. It's Agate.
Oh, バーニングスじゃねえか。スチャラカ王子の結婚式以来か元気だったかちと気が早いかもしれないが、再独立。おめでとうさんだ。
Thank you. And thanks again for being such a huge help with everything that went down in Erebonia. We saw each other briefly at the wedding, but nice to meet you. I'm Noel. And I'm Wazi. I've heard a little about you from Kevin. Yeah, I've heard a bit about you guys through the grapevine too. You're rising up the ranks of the CGF, and you're a Dominion, Leisure. Randolph's not hanging around anywhere, is he? Heard he quit his job at the branch campus. Yeah, he's here, yeah. He came back to the SSS. You two fought together during the railway guns incident in Ordis, didn't you? Huh. You know what he said when he saw me? Guess you redheads gotta stick together. I like the guy. Plus I owe him once since he was a good instructor to Tita. Your little girlfriend, right? Just don't. I heard you were like siblings in the beginning, but now not even national borders are enough to keep your hearts apart. Whoa, really? Legit priest, my ass. What the hell kind of BS is he spreading around the church? Just ignore what he said. As for us, we'll be in Crossbill for a few days. See if you can grab Randolph so we can go out for drinks. I'd be up for getting to know you guys in the SSS better. Sounds great. I'll let you know when I'm free. And then we can invite the guy from the graveyard too. Speaking of which, about... Oh, hello there. Long time no see, Lloyd. Yeah, long time no see, and, Erika Russell. Tita's mommy. She's quite the pretty lady. As clear as your face is stupid. Nice one.
私が今回あなたの動向を認めたのはあくまでティータの研究助手としてに過ぎないと。打ち合わせ途中にのんきにおしゃべりなんてなかなかいい度胸じゃないの？
んなこと言われてもな。 どう考えても俺の領分じゃねえだろう。前やったみてえな起動実験とか荷運びとかならまだしも。
Whoa! She's the strongest person on this planet. I've now decided.
あと2ペナで強制帰国だから。アガットクロスナー専用カタパルトでリベールまでの空の旅を楽しみにしていることね。
Never mess with her.
やけにでかい機材を運ばせたと思ったら
She really has that.
作ってんじゃねえ。
I think she's behaving perfectly. Tio, who is she? She's the technical advisor at ZCF, Professor Erica Russell. Professor Albert Russell is her father. And she's just a little obsessed with her daughter, Tita. So you were discussing plans for the next orbital gear? And this is the 4th generation, you said? Correct. With 3 and Exa now complete, we're more than ready for Orbital Gear 4. It's the talk of the whole tech world right now, with the Epstein Foundation, ZCF, RF, and even the Banner Company getting involved. We've only just made our first prototype though, so there's a chance the finished product won't be anything like what we have now. I'll be meeting up with Alyssa after the signing ceremony to figure out the next step. The talks are also going to involve how we plan to expand the Orbital too. This is a much bigger deal than I had realized.
It's a huge deal, really. With so many partners to negotiate with, I doubt progress will be smooth.
It won't, but I think major changes like Crossbell becoming independent will help inspire even more change. There's no better time than just after a bitter war to research new avenues into a brighter, more peaceful future. That's what I believe, at least. It makes sense to me.
Well, there's hoping it all comes together. If you need our help during any part of it, you can come to us.
I wouldn't even hesitate.
We might be sitting among the continent's next generation of top engineering minds with all their puzzling through, except for that blonde dude next to Tio there. He's just kind of out of place.
I sure believe they are. That's why I wanted to supervise and give them some input here and there. The day's finally come when my peerless princess has left the nest to start up a big venture like this with like-minded friends. I'm not sure whether to be happy about it or wallow in parental loneliness. Oh, Mom, just be happy for me. It won't be easy doing this and attending with Thor's, but I'm as determined as anybody to make it work. Besides, I'll have Agate to keep me from getting in the weeds, right, Agate?
You know it. Better you need whatever you need, whenever you need it, I'm always there here for you, Tita.
They're really super close. Though they don't seem to have the innocent friendship Kevin made them out to have.
Hey.
No. Nope, they make such a perfect couple that it's like it's second nature to them. I just don't approve.
The age difference is still a little weird. Like, sure, in like a couple years from now, when Tita is a full-grown adult, that's fine, but like, at this point... Maybe they've just gotten closer since he last talked to them? Whoa!
Just you wait, Agate Crossner.
Yeah, don't you mess with her.
You'll never have my stamp of approval. Better watch your back, because one of these days... You know, maybe they should just stick to being innocent.
Let's pretend we didn't notice anything. It'll be best for you. She is too powerful for all of you.
Did you know that both ZCF and the Banner Company now have officers in this building? Professor Russell has been acting as a representative there for ZCF's main office.
You don't say. The vibe in this building has changed a lot ever since the Reinfort group reduced their presence.
The IBC sure is living up to being international, housing offices for the biggest manufacturers in Calvert and Libera. It's pretty sweet the countries are working together again, isn't it? And the more engineers there are in the city, the less pressure on me I get to mess around.
Well, I don't think that was the intention. But it's true Crossbell has always been a large trade hub. Things are back to normal. With international tensions fading, lots more enterprises from abroad have their eyes on what's happening here again. The same goes for me. I came to Crossbell looking for assistance with the Orba gear. That reminds me. According to the latest report, it looks like there's room for improvement regarding the Orba gear's internal construction. Yeah, I agree. I was thinking that we could up its mobility by tinkering with its energy efficiency.
That's what we get for interrupting them during work. This conversation is going at 100 surge per minute, but it's still entertaining to see them in their element.
Color me intrigued. CCF is as innovative as it's always been. That's right. That's what enabled such fine control out of it, not to mention. I'm gonna kill you, Red. How dare you sit next to my baby girl, like that's just your special spot? Ahem, why is something the matter? Why is something the matter? You happen to be wearing the most concerned expression for no reason.
Oh, am I?
Really? You know, I continue to be amazed at how much the next generation of engineers has already accomplished. We're about to enter a new era in politics and technology. But as far as I can see, my daughter and her peers are as prepared as anyone could ever be to carve their own path in the midst of change. It's kind of wild how sensible she is when she's not being a mama bear. That's what makes her so entertaining.
She's pretty cool. Fine, I checked the shop. Jeez, stop bothering me about it already. Jeez.
Well, if it isn't the special support section. What brings you to the ABC today?
Hey there, and no special reason, Lanfei.
Oh, I just noticed the counter sign really does say ABC again. That it does. We had it changed just the other day. Ownership of the building has technically been under the ABCs again for some time now. But we've had so many new businesses moving in and actual construction has been stalled till things are more finalized. That's why you still see the RF logo all over the place. We're likely going to see a lot of personnel changes as well. I'm back again, as you can see. So we just need to be patient.
I've been hearing about how chaotic it's been from Ellie. I'm sure it's causing you no shortage of headaches.
Maybe, but all these changes are a sign that Crossbell is truly going to be independent. It's a happy headache. He's hoping we'll be able to forge an excellent partnership with the Rhineford Company as the years go on.
Hagemaru wallet. Sure. I guess.
Okay, now I think we've been everywhere.
Everywhere except here.
Welcome. Oh wow, it's looking real spiffy now.
SSS, Special Support Section.
HQ. Warms my heart seeing this place again. When did the sign get put back up though?
After we repossessed the building from the Imperial Army. Everyone in the city pooled together to help us return it back to the way it was before.
I had no idea.
You're also loved. Hard to believe they used to call you bargain bin bracers.
All that means to me is we worked hard enough to win them over, and you guys were a big part of making that happen. Looking up at this building makes it all feel real. We're really home. Can't blame you with how nice and cozy that it is. It's like our second home. Exactly. And since we're here, why not drop in and say hello? The chief should be in, so yeah, why not?
こうして歩いていると世話になってた日々を思い出すな。
うん、まるで昨日のことみたいだよね。部屋も元通りにしてもらったみたいだし。
なあ、ノエルとワジの部屋も手分けしてね。よかったら覗いていくといい。
Let's check that fishing rod and whatever bait there might be. I guess this blue thing is just we can rest here. I guess we might as well, since Noelle is missing some MP. Or SP, or whatever the fuck it's called in this game. Jeez! EP, jeez! Didn't even get it right. Randy's room. You can tell because he's the only one with some actual taste. Actually, no, wait, this might be Wazi's room. Wazi also had some ladies on his wall, didn't he? Those last two rooms were a bit lacking in personality. Alright, now we can exit toward West Street again. It's a picture of Ellie's family. Wonder whose room this is then. Mishy! There's a shining Mishy statue. That is one extravagant Mishy figure. Talk about making an impression. It's supposedly pretty rare. Tio said one of her contacts was able to get it for her. She's really fond of it. I thought you might grow out of Mishy by now, but some things never change. You don't need to grow out of things you like. That's a foolish thing to do. Nice. I guess this is Noelle's room, though, because of the bike. Is this Kia's room? Complete. Since the one with the golden Tio statue was probably Tio's, right? But I guess this could also be Tio's. Or it's Kia's? I don't know. Oh, nope, don't leave. Yeah. Oh hey, we got our commander here too. The most Onesan of Onesan looking characters.
Oh, Lloyd. ノエルとワジも一緒だったが、市内巡回の方は順調みたいでな。
So far, so good, Chief. And hello, Commander. Hello, Commander. I didn't realize you'd be here when we stopped by. Sonia Bales.
ええ、お邪魔しているわ。ちょっとした用事で顔を出したところでね。でも、ノエルの方は支援課を手伝っていたのね。ある程度警備の段取りは終わっているから別にいいけどなんだか
警備隊の任務中より生き生きしているわね。
Is that how it seems? I've never really thought about it before. Well, if you'd like, I could arrange to have you temporarily transferred to the SSS again. You really mean it? Wait, hold on. Sure, the SSS is special to me, but I'm fully committed to the CGF. You know that, Commander? Of course I do. I was only teasing. So she won't be staying in our party for the entire time? Try not to bully the youngsters too much. I'd say you are the naughty one here, Chief, having a secret little rendezvous with the Commander while the kids are away. I mean, I know you two divorced years ago, but some flames are too hard to extinguish, aren't they? Oh, were they? I forgot that they were together. If we ever knew that. Knock it off, Wazzy. We shouldn't be prying into their private lives. Yeah, it's none of our business. I've been dying to know. Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm here for business, not pleasure. We were just discussing some of the details surrounding the signing ceremonies and the security. You've got enough on your plate. You didn't have to come all the way here, you know. Is that consideration I hear, or are you simply bitter I interrupted your quiet time? Would you rather be smoking the day away? Having faith in your subordinates is all well and good, but every great leader knows there are times when you must lead by example. Now listen here, lady, Don't call me lady. You're not getting any younger, Sergei. Isn't it about time you finally quit that smoking habit of yours? Yeah, tell him. Tell him. It will only. I get it already, damn. Stop busting my ass, Sonia. No, keep it up. That was awesome. Sorry, Chief, but she has got you whipped. By the way, has our runaway member shown up at all? Nope, afraid not. I'd hoped he would by now. I'd have called you and Tio back here in an instant. That's a shame. It's been too long. He could at least make it back for the signing ceremony. What are you talking about? Wait, is it about Zeit? Ah, right, not zwei, but Zeit. Yeah, he showed up to help during the operation last month, but disappeared again as soon as it ended. Tio and Kia really miss him. I wish we had any idea where he went. Well, he is still a holy beast at the end of the day. It's only natural that he wouldn't want to get his paws dirty in mankind's business. Maybe seeing to it that Crossbell was liberated was his final mission. Not that it's any of my business what he does. I think the lady upstairs has any rules regarding whether he has to be a stranger. I would hope not. Zeit is still a registered police dog. He belongs with the SSS. I'm sure we'll see him again someday. Yeah, me too. Well, if he does show his mug around here, I'll give you a call. Don't let it bother you too much, though. There's still plenty of work to do around the ceremony and all. Given the circumstances, the police were put in charge of security for today. The CGF will have units stationed throughout the city to provide support, but you would be wise to keep your guards up. Roger that. We will. There's nothing our two departments can't do when we work together. Today's signing ceremony is something every Crossbellin has been waiting for. Now we have to see that it goes smoothly. There will be time for sentimentality later. Let's put our attention on maintaining security and ending today quietly, shall we? Let's take that exit that we opened up. I guess let's go out this way, just because I don't think we've tried that yet. Bagard Gate and the Police Academy are this way. I don't think we need to go that far out right now. Okay. Let's go back to the central square. Wait, East Street? We might not have been at East Street yet. Yeah.
2 places to go. You know what?
調印式後には町中の店で記念セールをやる予定だそうですよ。
僕も騎士団のみんなへのお土産でも買っていくかな。
Alright. How about we call it here? I thought we'd be done with the stuff before the actual ceremony when we went to the SSS building. But now there's more. But let's just call it now anyway. And then next time we'll get into the definitely going according to plan and nothing weird will happen ceremony next time. Guaranteed. And for today, I'm gonna thank you for watching, hanging out, and getting into the groove of things with me in good old Crossbow. And I hope you'll join me again sometime, probably tomorrow, for more of this, probably. And if not, then sometime for something I'll be there, so you'll be there too. And until that happens, I say otsukare-sama. Bye-bye.